Fighting out of the red corner with trainer Roger Mayweather, wearing black, officially weighing 151 pounds. His professional record, a perfect one. 42 fights, 42 victories, including 26 knockouts, with 7 world titles in 5 divisions. Tonight, he challenges for number 8. From Grand Rapids, Michigan, former junior lightweight, world champion, former lightweight, world champion, former super lightweight, world champion, 3-time welterweight world champion, and former super welterweight champion of the world, Floyd Money.
It's to you. Got you on me. Yeah, man. Welcome to the U, have a seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalif. Call it in if you gon' speak. Press 1 when you checking in. I got the merch, copper coffee, a kush shirt. Support the brand if you support the man. With the spirit of Steve Coakley, they can't hold me. Back them down and fade away on them like I'm Kobe. Only straight shooter on this computer. Who else you know gon' bring it to your real truth? Hallelujah. More haters, more moderators. Get yourself timed up for making outlandish statements. Yeah, ain't no playing. Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience. Either for God or you love Satan. It's reclassification over entertainment. It's to you. Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's to you. Press 1 if you support. If you don't, press 2. It's to you. Things none over here but the living true. It's to you. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1.
Who does that?
Press 1, press 1.
Press 1. Who the fuck does that? Me, Coffee and Kush TV. Craziest person, most knowledgeable. Press 1. I got all type of championships across the. I woke up this morning like, what we gonna do today, Batman? Pinky in the brain type of shit. What we gonna do today, Pinky? Mr. Brain, same thing we do every damn day. Expose the truths in the world. Press 1. I told you. Now, when I got on Kanye West ass yesterday, press 1. When I got on Kanye West ass yesterday, you feel me? I didn't even research nothing. I just went at him for shoes. Press I went at him for the Forrest Gump shoes, the slave shoes. But now that I'm more centered on Kanye, I remember we had this issue with this nigga a couple years ago, you know. And every time Kanye, Candice, Owens, Kanye get caught out on some shit, he start crying and shit. And the liberal and the right hand and the left hand kind of work together to fix this dumbass issue. Press 1. So Kanye West don't know what to believe. Kanye West looks on YouTube for the coolest shit to do and then make it sound like he came up with it. Press 1. But today, I got his ass. You know, so shout out to my support group. Shout out to the people in my Cash App. Shout out to the Patreon. Y'all do this to me. I can't help it. That's all I needed was my support team. Y'all do it for me. So that's all I can ask for. What's up? That damn Satanist. You got a damn pretender. He's a pretender. Fake ass church. I told you he had the little Hollywood church. Had the people singing on the top of the hill. Jesus didn't come, so they retreated back to their mansions. Press 1. They trying to flush money. Allegedly. They trying to open up them 501(c)(3)s. And they said, turn it off. Now my wife is connected to the Clintons. Press 1. I'm watching Caleson Tucker. I'm going to do more reactions to these dumbass interviews. See, we got to watch these people. We already got Andrew Tate over there looking ridiculous. But Lord have mercy. And then Willie D. Williams. Willie D. His mama dead, committed suicide. They don't found the black Forrest Gump of the South. We'll get back into that. Let me say what's up to my chat room. What's up with you? Amanda, my favorite moderator. What's up with it? Mrs. Lori is in the building. Who else is out here? Bo Cat. Lewis is out here. Thank you for the information right there on Patreon and right where it need to be. Who else is out here? Devin Bethel, you don't messed up with all those motherfucking emojis. D-Jack, my boy, what's up with you? Brittany, always first one in, first one out, last one out. Todd, what up with it? C. Mosley. Sheva, what's up with you, Queen? Max, St. Marie, my man, good to see you. Big Mar, Royal Purple. How's the family? How's the family? Shout out to you. Jamie Lee, how's the family? Shout out to y'all. Tim Pittman, thank you for the support for his glory. Shout out to you, of course. James, SBDM Radio, Jamie Lee, Michelle Walker, what up? Boo Lynn, call in. Shout out to you. Thank y'all for tuning in to the program. Whatever we doing today, it's all good. It's all good. I do want to talk about Kanye and how Kanye know he sold himself to the industry. He sold everything. Press one, cause remember the Sway interview. You know what? Right now, no, fuck that. Fuck everybody else. Because he got on the Sway interview and said what? I'm broke. I don't got the money. Press one, and Sway was like, wow. Press one, I don't got the money. Why you guys can't buy the machines? Why you can't do the manufacturing yourself? Why you can't establish y'all want to work in a jail facility? Well, why don't you put work release programs where niggas can have real trades when they get out and have something? Y'all had the money, bro. You and Jay-Z cut up the Maybach in niggas in Paris, bro. I saw the car, bro. I'm like, oh, we could have used that. Press one. Now they want to get behind us.
Shame.
Now they want to get behind and say, oh, we just looking for a way. We slave. Nigga, you knew you was a slave, remember? You said slavery was a choice. Press one. We heard what you said. You was playing Jesus. Remember? I thought you was playing Jesus. Remember Jesus? Big Ye, Jay-Z, God, you, little God, Jesus, and now you struggling with Macho Man Randy Savage glasses on. Oh yeah, tripping out, trolling on the internet, I lost my Gap deal. Press one for his gut. You know, what are you rich? What happened? I told you what was gonna happen, nigga. I told y'all these niggas ain't on my level at all. They don't sold theyself to the white man, the same white man they was talking about. Press one. They don't sold themselves to the same individuals, corporate system, and then say, I don't have a right to say what I want to say. You don't have a right to say what you want to say. You don't. Because when you work for a company, you can't just run around doing what the hell you want to do. When you made yourself a public entity, press one. When you made yourself a public entity and signed up to be traded, bought, and sold, you understand? I'm going to treat you like a driller Melinda. You understand? Press one. Y'all got to understand. They got y'all signing up to the crypto fund all over again. And he was right there helping. He didn't have no money. They fronted him the money on everything. Y'all too crazy. That's what y'all don't pay attention. The powers that be hold these stars hostage. Well, I don't know if you can call it hostage, but let's say hostage. It's all about persuasion with you. So they sign up for this though. This is a contract. This is your money. Boom, boom. This is gonna be your wife too. Here, you got a nice wife right here. Sway don't got the answers. Remember, Sway, you don't know. Sway, remember, you don't know, man. You didn't spend $13 million, bro. You don't know nothing, bro. Look at the clothes. Where's your clothing line, Sway? what you're scrolling is are assholes. I don't have sympathy for these people who rub shoulders in Hollywood. They be doing things you would never guess. You'll never guess. But who cares? Then they get on the TV and start crying around. Oh, I don't know. They talk one way around them in total submission, but dog you out. Dog sway out, but talk to Caleson Tucker, the man who used to wear bow tie, the most softest, conservative, anti-reparation white man you can find, and get up there and buckle. Press one, all y'all buckle, and then blame the liberals. Now I agree, the liberals, they're on some communistic manifesto socialism bullshit, but you driving a car, and you driving a motherfucking car. You driving the so-called fake black conservatives is driving, spearheading white supremacy, and then blame liberals. The fuck is a liberal? Ain't no goddamn person. Just say the Democrats and name what they did so we can see how many Democrats and Republicans agreed and the Democrats controlled. Because you might find all Republicans vote for some shit along with the Democrats. And they'll still blame the Democrats, just like the Democrats do when they in power. So this ain't nothing but a tug-of-war of a group of illegal immigrants from all over the goddamn place who don't legitimize themselves at the lower level. But I want to show y'all something, because I'm finna prove to y'all Kanye West can't even own ye. He can't even say nothing. He know this. He posted it. But he can't own nothing. He better not say Yeezy. He better not put his own face on a shoe and sell it. He better not do nothing considering his own brand. Donda, Ye, Jesus Walks, all of his little, he done sold. Why he doing all this crying and talking on his internet? That's why I don't get emotionally involved with these niggas. Because the joke has always been on us. Believing he's over the cold turned black. He sold his likeness. Talked to him, said, you sold your likeness, bro. For pennies on a dollar. Press one. For pennies on a dollar. Dave Rockefeller, Jew, they Dame dashed your ass real good. Yep. Press one. They got you they got you with the old 1-2. Press one. They got you with the old 1-2. Doom, doom. And I'm on the internet blasting this shit for 2 years, 3 years. Y'all laughing, trolling. Now y'all broke. Press one. Now y'all broken down. Don't know what to do. Afraid to accept that y'all Hollywood schemes is lost. Y'all giving it all to Charleston White. That's y'all favorite entertainment now. Somebody with a special helmet. Press one. That's Afro-Americans entertainment. Buck dancing all over 85 show. Always playing. Always bopping their motherfucking heads to the beat. Press one. Don't make me laugh, dog. The truth is cold, ain't it? It's cold. Don't make me laugh. But always playing, bro. Ain't nobody playing in this world but you. That's why I love getting up here. Just keep it at 100. Now watch this. They be stuck, condemned with the idol. Kanye West looking, he talking all this shit, got Balenciaga gears on, looking like a straight bum. Press one. Well, them outfits go for $600-700. The way he dressing, at them prices that I seen for them, press one, for them raggedy ass clothes, Kanye. Trying to play the Jesus role, sir. See, Kanye West is a genius. They played everybody. They got Kanye and they laughed at y'all, bro. This ain't nothing but Hollywood, y'all. Kanye West sell the slave mentality every and y'all be buying shit. Oh man, you not no real person no more, Kanye. You dead, sir. Press 1. No, bro. No, you signed up for this. You're not alive. You in a free world. Donald Trump free everybody, and you ready to sign back up to the corporation. Press 1. So Kanye West is on the stock market. Use a living fucking example. You heard me? Use a little. He got trash bags for, and then going, who are y'all gonna blame? How y'all feel sorry for a brother? Press 1. Who sell trash bags for $300? Y'all lost y'all rabbit ass. I ain't giving a damn about none of this. Kev Rowe. What is y'all doing? Y'all got trash bags. Press 1. All type of things for sale. Raggedy clothes. Look like things that belong. That you know, when you go to jail, press 1. I told you, just something about the pushing of his products reminding nigga of jailhouse laundry. What a mistaken this for trash. I'm glad I didn't order none of this shit. They would have been stealing from me. You heard me. My employees would be rich as hell. Who put these little cheap ass sweaters in my goddamn inventory? Put these on. Go to the Goodwill. Give these away. But y'all sitting up here playing the game. Y'all sitting up here playing the game. I'd have been fucked up. I'd have been mad as hell. How much? What were they? Easy from the Gap? I talked to bums and left these out by the trash unit. That's why they was changing their clothes over there. Lord, yeah, mercy. You telling me I could have got sold that shit? They buy that shit? Boy, our ancestors would be pissed the fuck off if the nigga up here selling this type of stuff. Press 1. And then get on TV to the white man. Oh, no, why everything but man. Like you wasn't up there. What would our ancestors say right now? If you was out here. What would our ancestors say, Kanye? Oops. You feel me? Now y'all get out here. Now, see, y'all playing the game with us, bro. I'm not going. I'm not standing for it. They playing up. Kanye is wanted to play the game, so now he don't want to play no more. You was with them calling it a choice and nigga clothes and ha, but now I ain't got, bro. I laugh in the calamity of the beast, bro. You feel me? You selling slave clothes and slave shoes. Talking about you invented these. You ain't invented no goddamn slave shoe. Huh? You ain't invented nothing on this rack. They been here. Where was you raised that you didn't know? You thought you came up with them ideas yourself, boy? Press 1. You was raised somewhere on a farm or something. Them ideas are not yours. All of this I'm a genius talk was for clout. Because in real life, they was marketed. And these are just blasphemy in black people's face. To resell slavery mentally in a time of need and create wasteful spending. Ain't nothing more wasteful than a goddamn Yeezy. Press 1. Ain't nothing more wasteful than an ugly ass Yeezy shoe. So what I'm saying is, I didn't get the pushing in the market. Now I see. It was all one fucking push. And he didn't own none of it. Slave shoe, nothing. It was all marketing. And he sold his likeness, himself, per se, to the corporation, to the machine, to the banking system. And from the dimensions of hell, talking about, look how they did me. Well, that's what you said. You said you knew that slavery was a choice. You also had your motherfucking hand out. Press 1. See, the devil love when you got your hand out. You can cry. Y'all do all this crying just to go to the devil. Please, God, help me. Then you met the devil. I just want to make it and do anything that I can, God. And then you met the devil. You can't just be regular. You can't be regular. Sway told him, if you had your own warehouse, had black folks working, y'all rappers get together, start formulating these ideas and start buying the equipment, bruh, that produce it, start figuring out how to thread jean, get at these women that's in different classes of clothing and build these brands correctly instead of buying cotton from China and then buy China from here, and then you got to go downtown from Chinese and get it from here, then sell it to your people for $3.99.99 because you gonna pay it for Versace, but it ain't gonna support me. No, Versace mind controlled us already. You got to do that, and you got to make what we do at a cheaper price for us. Cool. Facts. You gotta make your shit just as hot, bruh. You gotta make your shit just as hot. But the shit that I'm hearing, watch this video and you gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I saw this and I said, damn, Kanye can't do nothing. Listen to this European white man.
Summary of restrictions. This is a draft sent on 9/13. Summary of restrictions on Yeezy standalone activities under licensing and endorsement agreement with Adidas and strategic agreement with Gap.
Listen.
And Ye commented, well, I guess the war is not over. And it says restriction. Neither Yeezy nor Ye may use, so his company, like Yeezy the company or Ye as the individual, may use, wear, sponsor, promote, market, advertise, endorse, design, manufacture, license, sell, or provide consulting services with respect to any of the following products under the Yeezy trademarks or Ye's likeness or any other identifiable attribute, feature, or indica of Ye. Example, Donda, Pablo, or Jesus Walks. So they're saying that his company Yeezy nor himself can do any of these things, right? You can't promote, you can't wear, you can't use any of the stuff that would fall under the Yeezy trademark or Ye's likeness.
Not like this. Not like this.
When you sign up and contractually do business in that system like that, you gotta shut the fuck up legally. You can't talk. You can't speak. You're not free. This is an example. Oh, no, we don't hate Kanye at Kevro University. We thank Kanye for being a living example of what not to fuck to do when living free or in your corporate state or fuck it, make yourself the strawman and say, I'm going to incorporate me, myself, and my intellectual property. Boom. And you think you finna do something within that? Bruh. That system itself has full authority to tell you to be quiet. Because once you go public, you don't own you no more. What you talking about? You don't went public, baby. You'll put yourself on the stock market. Remember? You that's not a real human being you watching right there. That's a dead man walking. That's a dead man walking. Legally. No, he not a slave. No, he got his just due. It was all funny. What is it? To gain the whole world. What don't y'all know about scripture, bro? This is an example, bro. What is this? What is this scripture when you what good is a man to to gain his own, to gain the whole world and lose what? His soul. Press 1. That's deep. Bro, that shit real, G. That's what you looking at in that situation. You looking at a man who sold his soul, who brave enough and don't even realize. And he did. I'm trying. You ain't accepted the fact that you're dead. You committed suicide on whatever day you signed up for it. You say, damn. Motherfucker say, damn, Kev Gills is right. Mr. Gillespie was right. I signed up for my own slavery, and who knows how long. Shit, you the one who awarded the contract. You better get back to work and make the best of it. Cut all this yelling about. Press my cut all this yelling about. Once you do business with the devil, G, you're locked in. So accept your deal, your fate, what comes with the boys who gave it to you. Y'all can play with the minds of these silly people all y'all want to. The white gain the world and his soul is intake. I don't know what it means. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why we don't let people like you put emojis and have names like HB Magical, because y'all never make sense anyway. He locked out of the office of Kanye West. Press 1. Say it again. Now, Mr. Gillespie. Now, I'll be damned if I did all this work to sell myself to them. Press 1. No, I'm doing this for me. I sell myself to my family. To what I got going on, I'm having to sell nothing. The bigger, the better. Press 1. The bigger, the better. I'm not selling shit. I'll sell it to one of my cousins and shit when they come of age, whichever one first. They can have a sprint. Press 1. I'm going to put it in the trust. Just stipulation. But for every one of these motherfuckers, I don't know what it is, make it 4th generation. Do some shit George Washington did. Make it 3rd, 4th generation. Who really going to be fucked up? The really out of them who going to make it. That's who gets you. You don't even know who they is. Just play a lotto with your own genealogy. Press 1, whoever gets it. I don't moved on and did other great things. Play lotto with it. You don't need every damn thing. That's the thing about it. These people wanted everything and signed up to the Dead Sea and crying. Talking about they got a church. What you crying for? What y'all up here, oh, I did this one and they don't want to give me, I spent this amount of money. I'm broke now. Zuckerberg, give me $3 billion. All right, thanks. Zuckerberg gives me some money. Black people say, we got a billionaire. I don't believe this, man. I don't believe it. So he can't even get into his name. What else is it?
Right? Or like even the name Donda or Pablo. So if
he better not say Pablo. He better not say Donda. He better not have his name, his face on the program. He better not put it up there. Kanye West gonna be here.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's fucked up, G. You better not show up. You better not. What he got? He better not say Kanye West on it. Tell him to put a mask on and tell him walk around or something. I don't know. You better not perform under that shit. Your own. He boxed himself out of his own legacy. Big Mar said, smart dumb niggas. Well, as our great grandmothers and grandfathers would say, too smart for his own good. He said, I don't know. I got to go inside the system and fix the system from within. What the fuck does that mean? You can't fix this goddamn crazy ass federal government. Russian white supremacists lost the king's gold and blamed it on Hitler ass. Time immemorial history ass. You can't fix these motherfucker. That's the funny thing. You can't go inside of there and fix nothing. What the fuck is you talking about? White supremacy, nigga, is deeply rooted, nigga, after Roosevelt. They put Roosevelt on the goddamn I said the White House, on the, where all the presidents, the great presidents is, Roosevelt put himself right there. The biggest Stalin, Hitler lookalike motherfucker ever invented. Russian New Deal face ass. Press one. Don't stole every goddamn thing from us. They put him on a fucking, just looking off, looking stupid, hiding in the back of the great mountain, whatever the mountain it is. Mount Rushmore. That's a real Hitler ass personality. Put himself there. Press one. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, Kanye, was it worth it? Kanye sold himself to, well, just like Candice Owens did. I like these people. Very good people sound in their personalities. Press one. I don't know how real the personality is. But, you know, when I found out Candice Owens was the co-founder of a digital bank, kind of like Chime and PayPal, I mean, you trying to buy my conservatism. You trying to get my conservatism attached to digital money. And I don't like that. I don't like NFTs, Candice. I don't like that. If I need that, I'll do it myself with Chime. I don't need you battling these corporations so you can sell us another corporation. Ma'am. You see what Logan Paul just said? Logan Paul reveals NFT that cost him $323K in 2021 is now worth only $20. Now, if he would have paid me $50,000 for my advice, he would have saved himself. But do the math. Where's my thing right now? I'm valuable. I'm valuable to my community. Press one. I'm finna go in business. Let me see. If I would have charged them, y'all laughing. But I only talk to the rich and stupid. Press one who got money to shit. Do the math on that. $623,000. If he would have got my 10-minute consultation, it would have saved him how much? Yeah, go like, let me see. 620 what? 23 minus 50K equals, he would have saved $573, and I would have just circled it for him, man. Right there. Thank you for doing business for 3 motherfucking minutes. I'm the smartest man on earth. My brain is impeccable. I'm undefeated. I would have saved him all that money if he wouldn't even had his face. If he would have been with me. You feel me? I'm an asset to the community. Kanye, I don't take from and lose $13 million. I intake. You feel me? Just for all the people who take me for granted. Just know, Mr. Gillespie, consulting firm, is on the way, goddammit. Brother, what? Lord have mercy. I told you they were scratch and sniff stickers. Press 1. 2 cups of coffee, that all it take. I come up with that's what scratch and sniff. Don't invest your money in digital scratch and sniff. Fucking cartoon characters, Bart Simpson ass. There's no reason unless you know it already. Unless you advertised. Press 1. Unless you advertised for these digital currencies, and the federal government is on your ass for $2 million fine. The Trade and Currency Commissions is on y'all ass. So y'all try to better come up with that money right now, because y'all was doing a lot of cryptocurrency talk, and I already know the real deal. Y'all better fine $2 million. That's how much it is. That's how much it is. Off top. Don't even say nothing. How much is it if we advertise for cryptocurrency? And what's the fine on that? $2 million is the fine. I hope that was worth it with your priceless money. Press 1. I hope it was worth it. Y'all don't hear, where cryptocurrency at? I don't hear crypto. I hear geese, but I don't hear crypto. Where's crypto? Money Man? Empire? Beckham? What happened to your van? What happened? Uh-oh. See, I would have saved each and every last one of y'all with $50,000. Press 1 consulting firm. I just consult the rich people who don't know what the fuck they doing. That's it. 50 grand. Straight up. Can't bail your homie out of jail with crypto. You can't buy a sandwich with crypto. You couldn't order Uber Eats with cryptocurrency. There's not even a menu. I was trying to tell these people that. So I realize now I got to go to Denny's or some type of restaurant for breakfast and hold seminars on why you shouldn't do things like this. Press 1. You know our community love that shit on Sundays. Cav Gills, you hold seminar. Yeah, our people, they don't really know how to tell a scam. What's it backed by? You know, United States dollar ain't backed by nothing. Niggas backed by the lie of gold. Press 1. That's what it's backed by. Don't you sit up here and say our money ain't backed by nothing. If you need my money to make money for your money, that ain't backed by nothing. So why you need my money? Why you need me to buy your digital money if my money ain't worth nothing? But you need my money for your money to be worth something to you, because you going to walk off and buy things. And I'm going to be stuck with McDonald's motherfucking tickets. Motherfucking Chuck E. Cheese token. This nigga gave your ass 15,000. So
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I couldn't even keep a straight damn face. Lord have mercy. I know, you know what I imagine myself at Chuck E. Cheese, and you know those gifts at the top that you can never get. The teddy bears. The motherfucking plastic dumb shit that can fly. I want that shit up there, but I can't get 15,000. Oh, you can get them now. Woo! Niggas walked off with some magic beans. The cold part is we told y'all these motherfuckers was magic beans. Them niggas like, fuck you, Kel. PPP loan, crypto. I'm gonna go, bro. I'm lying. I'm gonna go to Whisper, bro. I think I'm about to move to Italy. They got y'all niggas mad, nigga. Woo! Woo! They made the state buy jail shoes, Kanye West Yeezys. Woo! For you niggas. Then they box your superhero outfit. Thanks, Kanye, for hurting the niggas. We're gonna give free fucking Yeezys now for $20. State of California is paying fucking 17 plus 3% in Snicker bars and commentary. Fuck that. That's what? Fuck you. What is Kanye? Let me in, my big building. Kanye West, this nigga in the front. This is an excuse, white man, Logan Paul. You better go fight Floyd Mayweather 2 more times, bro. And Floyd ain't paying right now. Floyd, fuck that. I got my money put up and invest. Floyd laughing his motherfucking ass off, man. Woo, that's one nigga you gotta just, boy, you can't have a heart in this business. Hey, listen, man. Floyd is like, look, It'll be no motherfucking communist, socialist handouts. What the fuck am I? Fucking state of fucking Detroit or something? There motherfucking no communist. You get your handout at my strip club. You gonna pay? What you gonna pay? Ain't no homie handouts at my strip club. Puff Daddy like, come on, bro, I got good credit. I can't go, bro. It bothers me that our people fall for any. It don't bother me. It don't bother me. They're not in a scripture. They're not in a word. It don't bother me. These be the same motherfuckers laughing on motherfucking tax day, talking about I'm for ABAD. I'm fuck daddy free. You ain't got it in the butt. No fuck nigga fucking with me. Press 1. That's this shit. I don't give two fucks. I don't care. I'm talking about I'm FAB nigga fuck daddy free. Everybody's fucking with me. She already got her excuse lined up while her shoulders is huge. Press 1. Press 1. Go long. Hit a baseball. I bet she can. Press 1. I'm FREE fuck nigga free. I worry about. You better get your ass a job. It's like we living in a fucking cartoon in the black community. I'm working at the red light, twerking at the what? I'm embarrassed for a female who's spraying twerk mist on me from the other's lane. If I'm with my family or some girl I'm on a date with, nigga, and I see this. Oh, bro, close your eyes, guys. Press 1, close your eyes. They spraying twerk mist everywhere. Oh my God! Look, son, you see this stain? Press 1. That's called that's sour milk. You know, remember sour milk in a cup? That's that right there. That's now my son programmed from early birth. Press 1. Whoo, you won't get him. He already programmed it. Spoiled milk, son. You know what that means? I didn't clean your cup out, remember? Spoiled milk means not clean, Dad. That's right. And you don't want no unclean woman, do you? What they do? Dad, they have stains in them drawers. Good boy. Press 1. Good boy. They got stains in them. I ain't going. I'm programming. The TV ain't programming shit. I'm on it. Press 1. Thou shalt not buy cryptocurrency worth $10 for $623,000. Our community is just full of madness right now. Just full of madness. Because we don't know what to do. We was raised by people who watched the stories and grew up and didn't have the father figures to show us nothing. So we really don't know what to do. So Leor Cohen and all of these people show us and give us Kanye West and all of these dudes to be martyrs for themselves. Press 1. I'm just don't go for it. I remember this. Who you think got these people talking about? FREE, fuck, nigga, free. Leor, dumbass, press 1. You can. It's like Picasso's and artwork. You can tell who painted it. Press 1. So with black people, when they start acting a certain way, I know who did that for some reason. I can tell who pulled that. You feel me? Oh, that goes back to Leor. That type of mentality. He would have an Uncle Ben big head nigga like press 1. Yo Gotti to play the new Puff Daddy. Press 1. Yo Gotti like, what's up with these big ass Balenciaga shoes? These are the ugliest shoes ever besides the S. Doc Carters. Tonight I'm gonna have a shoe collection of the ugliest shoes created. Number 1, for sure. Press 1. Number 2, press 1. The G unit, same one as that. Stop it. Let me see. You showed us 2 years ago what is backed by, not gold. Thank you, Water World. Thank you for that, Water World. 2 ugliest shoes of all time. As Doc Carter and with the matching G unit. Tony Yayo still on that goddamn barber chair telling them goddamn stories about him and 50 Cent. That's a damn shame that Tony Yayo is still imagining Tony Yayo telling the stories, bro, like that shit. Y'all niggas need to disperse. Ain't nobody cut no hair in the barbershop. Them niggas renting a whole... I'm out of there. Y'all do what y'all do, man. What interview? The whatchamacallit? Yeah, that's crazy. But look, this is a good interview. I do all this for laughs. I make fun of everybody. Don't take it personal, guys. Right now it's about Kanye. Tomorrow it's somebody else. Don't worry about it. But listen to this. Not only do he not own nothing. This is what happens when you not the head. Anybody can steal it. You sold Genius, you sold this one, you sold this on Sway. But they just steal it from you. Now this isn't liberal. The liberals didn't steal this. Press 1. You see the significance and the split here? You can't talk about this shit like it's a... You can blame the liberals or the conservatives when a nigga was robbed. The liberals didn't rob Kanye. Powerhouses robbed Kanye. Press 1. They robbed their ideas and such and such. The liberals didn't. The average liberal or transsexual or gay or Black Lives or Antifa, them motherfuckers didn't rob. Now I'm all for making fun of George Soros and his committee of foreign terrorists. But I say, come on now, you gotta. Hey, I get on George Soros, but I can get on Kanye, bro. Jay-Z got paid by Logan Paul off the Logan Paul NFT. That's a shame. And that's everybody getting busted off for selling NFTs. Let's pay attention to this interview that I got lined up for y'all. Just the Caleson Tucker. Huh? And Caleson Tucker. He's, of course, a former George Bush supporter. Press 1. He's a George Bush supporter. He took his conservative tie off. And he's acting like Woodrow Wilson and Pope Pius. Press 1. He think we don't remember he supported George Bush. Press 1. Caleson Tucker's an asshole. He's the kid. He's the 50-year-old virgin in the conservative party. He gets no conservative conservative vagina. Press 1. He had to take his bow tie off. That shit wasn't working. Press 1. He voted for Bush. So all this new people, if you take off your tie or take off your clothes, you can't switch. Think people don't know you? People know Cav Gills wear ties and urban wear. That's what makes me the urban conservative. Press 1. I depend on how I'm feeling. Trying to be our friend. This look like George Bush, don't it? This look like George Bush's cousin right here, his little nephew. This old dude, though, I told y'all they all look alike. I told y'all didn't look like George Bush. Lord have mercy. Now that I think about it, but we gonna be fair. We gave fair analysis of Andrew Tate and Pierce Morgan. So let's be fair, but at the same time, Kanye is on the chopping block because he knew what he was doing. Now let's pay attention to what he's saying now.
All these things, they don't work because the media
in Paris, West accompanied.
In fact, Kanye West, somebody said it with me. Kanye West turned into Kev Gills. Let me shut this shit down. Kanye West turned his whole dumbass utopian we are black by choice to Kev Roll. His whole persona done flipped over to Kev Roll analogy. Facts. Now we finna prove it. I'm finna prove it right now. Bring his ass to the classroom. This is what happened.
By his friend Candice Owens, unveiled a t-shirt that read simply, "White Lives Matter." The response from the fashion industry and international media was instantaneous and uniform. Shock, horror, rage. There is no excuse for this, thundered the New York Times. West is legitimizing extremism, shrieked Rolling Stone, etc., etc. What was strikingly missing from the coverage, however, was any explanation for why West did this. What was the t-shirt about? No one.
Caleson Tucker act like he don't know what the t-shirt is about. It say White Lives Matter. That's what the t-shirt is about. See, that's the thing about conservative white folk. They really liberal in their action and their behavior, but they only conservative at the bank. I promise you. Oh, what that mean? What that mean? They say white power. That's what the fuck is. Black people don't do. Let's just say white power on that right there. That's what it mean. White power. Mm-hmm.
Just want to let y'all niggas know. Much less to listen to what he had to say. Instead, the enemies of his ideas dismissed West, as they have for years, as mentally ill. Too crazy.
Oh my goodness! Now they don't turn us into mentally ill. Oh, you see the propaganda? You see how the two go hand in hand? Now, when you go to Cavro University, right here, in this honest and open school for opinionated facts, watch the propaganda. Watch how you're the problem, and those who are the problem deserve the asylum, just like in the early 1900s. This is the same thing. That's white power. Reverse psychology, black and white, black, white. See, like they shirts. Pay attention. And his job is to get up there clueless. Oh, what's this one? What's this? What are they doing here? I don't know, man. Them liberals, man, but you're the liberal. That's you. But they're the real ones. Now let's go play that back with new knowledge.
Him, much less to musical artists in the world. He has also in recent years become a celebrated and very highly paid fashion designer. And of course, for a decade, he was well known to TV audiences as an in-law of the Kardashian family. But it's West's latest incarnation as a kind of Christian evangelist that brought us to his office in Los Angeles today for the interview you're about to see. Days ago, during Fashion Week in Paris, West, accompanied by his friend Candice Owens, unveiled a t-shirt that read simply, "White Lives Matter."
At Fashion Week, where's that? Where's Fashion Week? Where's Fashion Week? Hashtag 54 Lives Matter. New shirt. I'm a millionaire. Where's Fashion Week? Where did that take place? No, you better not say where her husband and them is from. In France and London, some damn where. Press 1. So the husband say, put this on. Press 1. I'm just telling y'all how we think in the neighborhood. I'm just telling y'all how we think in the neighborhood. Now that's because her husband. That's what we say. Candice, you don't know us. You don't know us. That's what we think. Now what? I'm with the Democrat heads. That's what we think. No. We think you go to France. That's the. Oh, your husband what? Oh, that's who got them wearing the coon shirt. Because Kim Kardashian did this to Kanye. Press 1. So, of course, your husband did this to you. Because we not in, we out. So when we say get out, that means you get out mentally. You, not us, you. Y'all the ones who get stared at the parties like y'all meat. Press 1. I know how it is. Press 1. Woo, for the male, is all of them want to fuck him. For the female, it's all the suggestive mind that an old white man can come up with in his brain. Oh, he got him a slave woman here. Press 1. Oh, good job, son. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's like, this was all strategic, but we're going to get back to it. They was in Paris, France again. White Lives Matter. So what is this doing? What is he doing to me? In my mind, he's on his knees with her, press 1, in France. And I already told y'all what France was up to in the war. That's why both of them can say it ain't no racism. Because they both French. They can't even say, man, y'all, come on, man. And I was feeling Candice Owens. I'm like, oh, it's so good. It is good to hear a sister, but not a sister who was raised in this corporate media, learned our ways type of way. No, you wearing a mask. Hell no. You going back over there. High sedity ass broads neither. We need them from the mud who grew mentally and grew from the urban and realized Planned Parenthood was self-destruction. We not yo retarded ass being Margaret Sanger. Blame the liberals for Margaret Sanger when it's Republican and the Democrats. They both together. Candice Owens blamed everybody for Margaret Sanger, but her husband and them. All of them did it. Are we missing something here? Early 1900s, they all were together, Candice. All of them. Act Blue. Press 1, all of them together. All of them. And they plant eugenics. It's called eugenics. The federal government did it. While you hugging on the flag of America, that's a war flag. You don't even know what the peace flag is. The civil peace flag. Press 1. All you know is war. Nipsey, with his marathon store flag, that was more civil peace flag. Your flag is straight war. And then you get up there and say they doing this and moral, and then y'all, the Republicans, want war, and then they want this, and then they want. Y'all both are just the same. Every 4 years you start switching and putting on new clothes. But let's go back to it. Start switching and putting on new clothes.
The response from the fashion industry and international media was instantaneous and uniform. Shock, horror, rage.
How was it universal and it happened in France? Black people was horrified.
There is no excuse for this, thundered the New York Times. West is legitimizing extremism, shrieked.
This is how they turn you against your own brand. Kanye West look what he did. This is extreme. Oh, white lives matter. White black people, right blacks. Oh, we're gonna take everything from him. Oh man.
Rolling Stone, etc., etc. What was strikingly missing from the coverage, however, was any explanation for why West did this. What was the T-shirt about?
It was about you, Carlson. It was. Look at his face. It was about you. That's what it was about. It say white lives matter.
To think to ask him, much less to listen to what he had to say.
It's the same sweater that everybody else was wearing during Black Lives Matter.
Enemies of his ideas dismissed West, as they have for years, as mentally ill. Too crazy to take seriously. Look away, ignore him. He's a mental patient. There's nothing to see here. But is West crazy? You can judge for yourself as you watch what we're about to show you. He has his own ideas, we can say that. Creative people tend to. That's why they're artists, not actuaries. His free-form social media posts give the impression of a man channeling his rawest emotions right onto Instagram. The effect can be jarring and is often used as ammunition against him in the battle for influence over the minds of America's young people, and that battle is intense. But crazy? That was not our conclusion. In fact, we've rarely heard a man speak so honestly and so movingly about what he believes. But again, you can judge for yourself. Here it is.
Here it is, right here.
So you
Shout out to Caleson Tucker for getting this so dramatic, such a well-preserved.
This came from Paris Fashion Week. You just landed, and the lanyard's still on from it, and there's a photograph on it. What is that?
It's a photograph of a baby's ultrasound.
Why is that? And that you designed that?
Yes.
Why? What does that mean?
It just represents life. I'm pro-life.
Shout out to Kanye, man. Shout out to him. He come out swinging. I'm pro-life, yeah. Yeah. You're pro-life now. You sure? Okay. Okay, because we heard about them Clinton and Kardashian, know them? Now you sure? Right here. All right now.
Boy, so you wear it on a badge. What kind of response do you get? And good, amen. I agree.
I don't care about people's responses. I care about the fact that there's more black babies being aborted than born in New York City at this point. That 50% of black death in America is abortion.
That's good he brought that up. That's right. That's true. But that's crazy. You wait for them to take everything from you to run with this? Or they performed the Holocaust through eugenics, Planned Parenthood. Since the early 1900s, over 200, maybe 200, 150, 200 million Afro-American babies aborted. A lot of Marcus Garvey was in these people was paid by Margaret Sanger to convince. Marcus Garvey had his own nurses who performed for Mrs. Sanger and back in the day. So a lot of these truths need to come out, but you don't wait until they take everything from you to do this. That's crazy.
So I really don't care about people's responses. I perform for an audience of one, and that's God.
I'm starting to.
Carlson had to laugh and dag, man, well, what'd you say? And this is good. This is good.
Connect happened. That's where
This is incredible.
What was the point? Crazy to not be able to say that I like Trump.
I gotta start.
It drove me
This
that I like Trump.
Wait a minute. Did I skip this? Oh my God. 1 minute. 1 minute, family. 1 minute. Wow. This guy's hilarious. I got a few interviews. Lord have mercy. Was that it? It has to be. It just has to be.
It drove, because think about it, it's me. Imagine me not being able to say what I wanted. What was the point of being famous? What was the point of having, millions of people love your music? What was the point of having a voice if you can't even use your own voice and connect it to your own opinions?
Yes.
That's where the disconnect happened. That's where the, quote, I think wrongly diagnosed, that's where the bipolarity is. Because you got something you're thinking, but you're told you're not allowed to say it in public.
Oh my goodness. So he's bipolar. So we get back to it. I found it. Here we go. Lord have mercy. That was actually on the On a different page. Wow.
See why they want to make you be quiet. When did you start to feel this way? When did you start to realize this?
I really felt like, I think I started to really feel this need to express myself on another level when Trump was running for office and I liked him.
You found this zeal for God and all this when Trump was going for office and you liked him.
Yes. And every single person in Hollywood, from my ex-wife to my mother-in-law to my manager at that time to, you know, my so-called friends / handlers around me, told me, like, if I said that I like Trump, that my career would be over, that my life would be over. They said stuff like people get killed for wearing a hat like that.
Oh my goodness, I'm so tired of this childlike system's little sacrifice for black folk to remain ignorant, like speaking out, oh, my life is in danger. I don't think you can even be in Hollywood like that. You're under contract. You're working with these individuals. Of course, you joined up for their fucking entertainment military. Of course.
Threatened my life. They put my life. They basically said that I would be killed for wearing the hat. I had someone call me last night and said anybody wearing a White Lives Matter shirt is going to be greenlit.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
What? See, this is why I can't with y'all, bro. Y'all just get up there and say you gonna be what? Greenlit. You don't got the answers, Sway. You don't got the answers, Sway. I'm gonna be greenlit if I wear White Lives Matter. Ain't nobody even thinking about that shit no more. Press 1. We trying to forget what these niggas did for Black Lives Matter. Why you and Candice Owens started a fire again. Are trying to spark a fire that's not even, you can't even blow on this fire. And Candice Owens has all the reasons for doing something like this, because she has a whole damn documentary coming out with all the information that YouTubers already broke down, and she's missing a big portion of the documentary, blaming these, once again, big financial institutes who received a lot of money through Black Act Blue, funded the whole fucking Democratic regime. Black Lives Matter and your pain funded the whole Democratic machine. Plus, with a lot of corporate sponsors, the same corporate sponsors that probably helped Candice Owens form a banking system for who? Conservative people who want to be free from liberal mindset. So let's delete PayPal and pick up Candice Owens' new program. All of these people just want to enslave us. They think they know all of our punchlines. These people are major marketeers. Press 1. This bro went to school for this shit. I was born with it. Press 1. I was born with it. These people got to go to school and formulate thought process. She got all these statistical stats of you, and she with a whole man that got her walking around with White Lives Matter t-shirt in London and France with all of the neo-conservative press 1 who made their living off the backs and the free work of our forefathers and ancestors. She don't know her history. Why she talking about you don't know yours? That's why God said, Kev, go teach them their history. So foreign ass Candice Owens, Trinidadian, squiggly eyeball looking ass. Principal, you gonna sit your little hot ass over there, always in niggas' faces, trying to hold your conservatism. Principal, get out of here. Principal, always playing good girl. Get out our faces. Go talk about white issues with white people. Stop reading rap lyrics. Let me do that. Stop bothering Cardi B. Y'all don't became trolls. Like, why you still bothering Cardi? Oh, Cardi B music. So what? Why you still listening to Cardi B? Why are y'all talking to adults about listening to Cardi B? Women in America like Cardi B because women in America like shaking their ass. Not all women. We don't want, some of us don't like all these women. These type of people put an impression on themselves, not me. I be chilling, press one. Some acting like this is all black women and all little girls is gonna fall victim to Cardi B because Cardi B, because Cardi B, because Cardi B. God damn. Fuck around and get hit like Tasha K. Your ass be Africa too, moving your money into the motherfucking Bitcoin. Press one, you better move your Lord have mercy. You should be over there with Tasha K, moving her money to Bitcoin.
That means that they're gonna beat them up if they wear it. And I'm like, okay, green light me then.
That ain't what you said. You know what? Green light me then. That's not what you said. That's the same excuse you used 2 years ago. Y'all rerunning the same media, pumping this propaganda. Now it's from the conservative side. No. Then bully me then. Hey, black community. I'm going to wear this hat. If you got beef, I got the skillet. Press one. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody bullying you. You a grown-ass man, bro. Y'all talking to Caleson Tucker like you 9 years old talking to a 15-year-old white man. Come on.
When did you start to feel this way? When did you start to realize this?
I really felt like, I think I started to really feel this need to express myself on another level when Trump was running for office and I liked him.
Yes.
And every single person in Hollywood, from my ex-wife.
This nigga turned into a white man and you know, by golly, that ain't what you was talking this way.
To my mother-in-law, to my manager at that time, to my so-called friends / handlers around me.
Oh no, my friends / handlers around me. Is that even Kanye? That better not be a black suit. That don't even look like Kanye no more that I'm looking. That look like one of them Amazon suits with a bunch of makeup with this dumbass beard. Where the fuck they find this one from? This is like when they had two Undertakers in WWF, and we was like, who's the real one? They're fighting each other. Oh, it's great.
Like if I said that I like Trump, that my career would be over, that my life would be over. They said stuff like people get killed for wearing a hat like that. They threatened my life. They put my life. They basically said that I would be killed for wearing the hat. I had someone call me last night and said anybody wearing a White Lives Matter shirt is going to be greenlit, and that means.
Oh my goodness! Y'all in federal custody? Are y'all on y'all way out? Cause y'all got a whole nigga. It look like y'all going through something.
Means that they're gonna beat them up if they wear it, and I'm like, okay, green light me then. God builds warriors in a different way. I don't know if it's because of me being born in Atlanta and growing up on the south side of Chicago that, He made me for such a time like this. It's like with David. He tended to the sheep, but while he was out there, he had to fight all kinds of animals. So when it was time for Goliath to come, he thought because he was a sheep herder that he didn't have the skill set to take down Goliath.
Nigga, if you don't stop it, nigga, David was known for kicking ass. That's why they went and got him. Liar. Press one. That's why they used to go. You don't go get a nigga who going out to just tend to sheep.
Shame.
David was known Where did this demon come from? Oh yeah, he just made this one up. Damon was like, boop, bop, beep, bop, watch out, watch this one, or you can bam. They not finna go get. They finna go get Debo, little Debo. They finna go get little Debo, bro. Little Debo believe in God, bro. I don't know how God blesses little Debo, but when he fight these big old giant boys, knocking them down. Watch this, bro. We got how much you want? How much y'all got, bro? Y'all know I'm blessed, bro. You know bro. What's happening? Here he come, bro. He wasn't on no. I'm attending sheep with this thing right here, like the Catholics taught me. David was out there with sandals on. Call me a good TV. This is hilarious to me.
And the thing that I have is the position, I have my heart, but the number one thing is we have God on our side. And for the people, even if you don't believe in God, God believes in you.
So you made reference.
Where you get that from? DJ Khaled? Where the fuck did you get that from? Who wrote that? Who the fuck wrote this? The prophecies of DJ Khaled. A lot of people didn't believe in that. God did. God believes in you. I don't. Y'all really. Where the fuck did you get that? The parables of DJ Khaled? What the fuck is that? Where's that in scripture? That's why, man, I don't play, bro. These people will lead you straight to hell, like Grandma used to say. They're going to have DJ Khaled on the front like this. The prophecies of DJ Khaled. The book of God did. Press one. Another one. Then they're on the front like this. Hanging out the front top of a goddamn Maybach. Press one. Like an old Cash Money CD. Press one. Like an old big timer CD. Jewels everywhere. Lord have mercy. Another one. God did. I said, oh, he going to hell. It's only a matter of time. God believed in you. I don't know what God believed. They make shit sound prophetic, and then you got a Jake over there just. He was raised by a bunch of women who do that shit for a living. Press one. I ain't got time to. A nigga. What you mean by that, sir? Where's that written? Where's God believed in you? Press one. Lord have mercy.
To the White Lives Matter T-shirt you brought out at Paris Fashion Week. Yeah. Why did you do that, and what did it mean?
You know, I do certain things from a feeling. I just channel the energy. It just feels right. It's using a gut instinct, a connection.
That's the same thing George Bush said. You got to go with your gut sometime. And that's why his buddy Donald Rumsfeld said, where the weapons at? North, west, south, east up there. And that's why your dumb ass named your son or daughter Northwest. Like that's really somewhere on the earth. Northwest. You should have signed up for Nautica, not Gap. You should have went straight for Nautica, not Gap. Gap is for little babies and little kids. They got you. Woo!
With God and just brilliance. You know, God, like as if you asked, like, Tanya Hart.
And brilliant. Let me see how this works. So you ain't had no connection with God, just God, brilliance. Let me see how he get this spirit. Let me see.
And for the people, even if you don't believe in God, God believes in you.
Okay, so you made reference to the White Lives Matter T-shirt you brought out at Paris Fashion Week. Yeah. Why did you do that, and what did it mean?
What did it mean?
You know, I do certain things from a feeling. I just channel the energy. It just
channels
feels right.
Energy. Press one. This nigga channels energy. Press one. He be on some. He just channels the energy. Boy, if George Washington and the founding fathers heard some shit like this, you wouldn't be free. If they wrote in the Constitution and in the diary of George Washington about channeling energy, because I know Bible talk about this stuff, but I mean in law period, you just channeling energy. The energy make you do this.
Right. It's using a gut instinct, a connection with God, and just brilliance. You know, like as if you asked like Tanya Harding how she did the triple flip or the triple spin. Yeah. She was in so much practice that when it was time for her to skate in a competitive format, it just happened. Like it happened outside of practice. It happened in the real format, and that's what's happening. Is God is like preparing us for the real battles, and we are in a battle with the media. Like the majority of the media.
Wait a minute, sir. You've been running on algorithms in the media this whole time, bumping into polls. You was all over the media. Oh, this is bad. How he think of Tanya Harding? I don't know how he came up, Nia, with Tanya Harding, Nia. I'm going to be real with you, Nia. What the hell made him think of Tanya Harding? Is this a robot? Who the fuck is in this body? Tanya Harding. The one who broke the legs? Tanya Harding. Will you even... Wait. Tanya Harding
has a godless agenda, and the jokes in that work, and this whole like, oh yeah, he's crazy and all these things, they don't work because the media has, you know, they've also watch travesties happen, just even specifically to me, and just watch it and act like it wasn't happening, and they stay quiet about it.
What if they? I
want to answer the white. Yeah. I feel like someone caught what I was saying, the comparison to Tanya Harding about the White Lives Matter. You know, my dad is an educated ex-Black Panther, and he put a text to me today. He said, "White Lives Matter, ha 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 ha." And I said, I thought the shirt was a funny shirt. I thought the idea of me wearing it was funny. And I said, "Dad, what do you think it was funny?" He said, just a black man stating the obvious. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is Kanye, right? Okay, this is the one y'all called it. All about to cry during it. You should be always crying during my show, man. If you're a man out there and you listen to Kanye West and you sit up here and you go to Cabral University and you call in about Kanye West, oh, you talking truth. But not you, Kev. I was about to cry on that one. You should be calling my line in tears. You about to cry off this foolishness. This is madness, G.
And
look at Carlton Faith. Woo! Jesus. The Jesus moment. Woo! Did you see? We're Kiki Green that time. Did you see Caleson Tucker? Face that nigga said, "God damn, we raised a good boy." Oh, Caleson said, "Whoo!" That's what I said. He like that man off a goddamn what's that movie with Denzel Washington? The Book of Eli, the white man, and he finally get Denzel to get on your knees and just say, I'm just stating the obvious. That's right, boy. Yo, we rolled over in our grave. Oh shit! This is the biggest. This bigger than Charleston White, nigga. Nino Brown. This is some coon tightest.
Shame.
I thought they was calling me a coon 2 years ago. Now they all turned into mini coons. What the fuck is this? I was a coon, remember? Oh, Kev, you're a clown. No, Charles is a fucking clown. And Kanye West attends Cairo University. And all of this information done fucked up his cyber units. We got Kanye walking around bumping his... Good, tried to run off with the info. Cause you can't leave with Kev info and think I ain't gonna see. Press one, he out there, yeah, bro. Yeah, God. What Kev say? Kev say, bro, we not black, bro. We not black. Jews is like, what is he saying? I'm saying we going DEFCON 4. What happened? That nigga said, what happened? They pressing button. What happened? Jeez Louise, man. You gotta be careful. You can't serve two. I forgot to tell y'all. I forgot to tell you this about. Hold on. Let me tell you something about John. Let me tell you about John 16 right now. I forgot to tell y'all this at the university. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. My bad. Don't be mad at me like Al Pacino was in the Devil's Advocate. Don't be mad. You cannot serve two masters, bro, and know the truth, bro. You game, bro. Your brain gonna fucking go everywhere. You bipolar. You be drinking from the there's two trees, right, TK? Remember, it's the tree of this one and the tree of that one. Kanye went for the tree of that one, where he was promised that he was gonna live forever, like Jay-Z. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. That was not with an indictment. Do you really want to live forever? All right now, remember, y'all signed up for this. Ha ha. Remember, y'all was in the club with R. Kelly right there. I'm a hustler, baby. Ho! I just wanted to know. I just let them know now. It ain't where I've been. Y'all had a good run. But where I'm about to go, I'm about to go to hell. I just want to tell you. Press one and be who I am. You know you love me. That was a good time. I got to give it to you. Press one. Dipset. Press one. It was a good time. I must admit. It was a good run. What the fuck? What else you want? Your time is run out. What happened when you at the end? Ain't no fighting the inevitable. What Mr. Smith say? You know what you signed up for, bro. That money don't start turning over like it's supposed to. Nigga. Woo.
Watch travesties happen.
You be over there like Boosie. Nigga, I need to sell 3 cars, a swimming pool set, that living room set I got. How much them Versace shit? I need $1 million by tomorrow. You don't be like Boosie. Boosie got it though. He'll come up with it right there. He'll just have a concert. Press one. Boosie. Lord have mercy. And then YG shoot a fucking video called How to Rob a Rapper. Lord have mercy.
And just even specifically to me, and just watch it and act like it wasn't happening, and they stayed quiet about it.
What if they?
I want to answer the white. Yeah. I feel like someone caught what I was saying, the comparison to Tanya Hardin about the White Lives Matter. You know, my dad is an educated ex-Black Panther, and he put a text to me today. He said, "White Lives Matter, ha 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 ha." And I said, I thought the shirt was a funny shirt. I thought the idea of me wearing it was funny. And I said, "Dad, what do you think it was funny?" He said, just a Black man stating the obvious.
Yeah. Boy, if that ain't George Bush, bruh, looking at Clayton Bigsby, I don't know what is. The first time he ever talked about his daddy, we ain't never heard of press one. We ain't never heard of. Oh, my mama said, life is like a box of chocolate. You never know, but they go to get. Press one. Wait a minute. Damn, y'all daddies. Oh, my dad, bro. They don't never say, Kevin Gillespie is my teacher. Press one. They don't ever say that. And to me, that's stealing like they did to Kanye. Do unto others as you want people to do unto you. You can't touch these words. This is mine, bro. Y'all think I want y'all to be in the wrath of the inevitable? Press one. I like that word. You take from me my ideas. They take from you. Press one. Let me show you what happened to good people. You take anything from Mr. Gillespie, they're going to take it from you. It don't matter how much money you got. You won't have no money tomorrow. It don't matter how big your YouTube page is. We'll bring you way back down to the ground where you belong. Right there. Press one. No matter. Haha, Kev, you clout chasing for Kanye. Why? He's been brought low, back to the ground. Like Satan. Press one. That's all it is. He caking, just like Candice be caking, for the conservative, the real elite boys who authorized that silly shit over there.
And you know, my dad doesn't listen to rap music, and he's like super educated. We opened up a water distribution center in the Dominican Republic together.
Huh?
Not like this. Not like this.
Foreigners, G. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, G. Flint, Michigan need water, Kanye. Hashtag Flint. Hashtag 54 for Flint. They need water, Kanye. Kanye. Yo, people. Kanye don't care about black people. Kanye. We need water, bro. All these things that all these inventions with water. We need, but why the Dominican? Because he may be Dominican. Press one. Yeah. Kanye is Dominican. Wow. His daddy from Dominic. His mama from Dominic. His mama could be Jamaican.
He's like the original Steve Jobs, but he was getting blocked every which way with all of his ideas. And he didn't have an endless bank account, and he didn't have Instagram. So all these ideas, he had to like take them back and compress them. Like
take them back and compress them in the country.
Dad is the most brilliant person that I know.
Huh?
And we actually have a strained relationship because I was taken from him. Because my mom was an actress, so she was a liberal. And my dad would see certain things and say, you know, we should do it this way, we should do it that way. And the people got around my mom and pulled her away, much like, you know, Kim is a Christian, but she has people who want her to go to Interview magazine and put her ass out. while she's a 40-something-year-old multi-billionaire with 4 black children. And this is how fashion wants to, how they want to present her.
No, bro. Oh my goodness, they played us. Big time. They played us big time. Kim is built like an ant. What is you built like? What is you built like? Quit talking about people. Vegan life. The fuck is you built like? The fuck is you built like? Your Instagram. What's your Instagram, vegan life? Let's see what you built like right now. 424-20995. Talking about people in my chat room. There's no rules against talking about people, but make sure you're ready to back it up, vegan life. What's your Instagram? I have a real body. Doesn't matter. Let's see what your real body look like. What you talking about people and what they built like. It don't matter if you built like nothing. I got a real body. What the fuck does that mean? Who got a fake one? What do you build like? You probably built backward too. Who knows? Your stomach, you probably got one of them pouches. You can't tell if you forward or backward. Press 1, you probably wear spandex. Who knows? What's your Instagram? Why you talking about people? Because I can see you don't have the confidence already. You scared to drop the most people who talk the most shit be the first ones to run away. That ain't even her body up there. Press 1. She using somebody else's body. That's so sad. You shouldn't be talking about nobody, vegan life. I'm talking about Kanye because he's right here. I'm not talking about his body and how he looks as an individual. I'm talking about this stuff on a different level of intelligence. I'm here saying sense and talking and running a classroom, and you sitting up here talking about la 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 Elmo's world. You ain't got shit to talk about, woman. Vegan life. What the fuck is you eating all the vegetables for? It ain't teaching you nothing how to pay fucking attention in classroom. Talking about what I did. This is my YouTube page. Who is you? Vegan life. Made up a false representation of yourself. Press 1. Eating burgers, fries, onion rings. Press 1. What? But you're still talking about people. Your entire channel, no, it's not. My entire channel is about teaching people their history. Press 1. Don't get mad at me because you can't respect the brother. You can't put no respect on my name. Something wrong with you. If what you get from my channel is I'm talking about people, something is wrong with you. You got a false perception of me, and that's so sad because I'm such a good person. That's so sad. Now you the devil. That's a devil female. That's a Jezebel devil female that'll turn on her men and sell her king off to the penitentiary system for $29.99 a month. Press 1. Oh, that one right there, vegan. She a vegan after having 12 abortions. Press 1. Oh, she a vegan after a whole Holocaust.
Shame.
Trying to cover up her sin, but deny Christ. Press 1. Don't come against me. I'll look in the camera and see your whole life that you trying to hide from the world with your fucked up edges. That's right. I'll pull that shit right off your head. You be your confidence level. Beep. Press 1. I don't got no makeup on. I really look like this. So there's no alterations but this goddamn Lacoste shirt that I bought. That's it. You gotta wear some clothes, baby. But check this out. There's not one alteration. Not one of them. I'm right here. Get that towel. Get this little Vaseline. I don't got to hide and put Jezebel trinklets all over my face to appease nothing. I just got the truth. So you can sit right there and make believe, talk shit if you want to. That just means your pH balance is off and you got sour milk. Press 1. How you a vegan and you got sour milk? Give me test. Press 1. I'm out. How that wine taste? Let me see. Ooh, no, right there. Let me see. Right there at the Kush factory. Let me see that bag of Kush right there. I'm spoiled, boo boo. You don't got it. You got it with little Pookie and Ray Ray. I'm Big Pookie and Wait. Press 1. Big clout. No caller ID. Let's see who this is. Better not be no stinking ass female. Coffee and Kush TV, the anti-pH balance channel. You on air? What's up?
You're talking about my wife right now, vegan life. So what?
Yeah. So what?
Don't do that.
I'm doing it right now.
That's not cool.
I'm doing it right now. Sit your ass down back in the class. Press 1. You talk. That's all they do is play all day. That's why I leave these segments open for them. That's all they do. You talking, man? It's a damn shame you got your wife just sitting up there watching me. Press 1, just watching Big Guap. Man, you talking about my wife? Both of y'all losers ain't got nothing going on. Press 1. Nigga, how you in the same place as your girl right now, midday? Niggas ain't about shit. Press 1. Either I'm away from her or she's away from me. Press 1. That's what make the connection so great. Press 1. Ain't no all day I'm hanging out with you and let's call Kev and watch Kev together. No, everybody watch my show different. Cause y'all niggas be hating. Press 1. Y'all turn Kev Gills when he get to talking about y'all little beliefs. That mean I'm leading her correctly. Her mind begin to change and you call in mad like that. Press 1. They be mad at me, bro. That ain't fair, bro. I introduced, bro, my family to you, bro. You taught them better than I taught, bro. You should have been paying attention. That's not my problem. I used to care, but I don't care no more. That's your problem. You shouldn't be in my class. Don't be over here. Pay attention. You can't be halfway in the manosphere then halfway in the man cave. Press 1. If you fucking halfway in the man cave, manosphere halfway in the man cave, motherfucker, you know what this is. You the fuck you think I am, Andrew Tate? Oh man, you the man over here? Oh no, I'm not the man. No, I'm the fucking man at Cairo University. The fuck you think this is? You and your white bald-headed ass can get to stepping. Press 1. Both of y'all bald-headed ass can get to stepping. And she still got fucked up edges. That's a damn shame. When Kev, I told you I was going to talk to him while they in the car playing. He really looked at her edges like, oh, he ain't going to talk to my girl like that. Oh, hell no. But pull his bitch over. He put his blinkers on, but only one of them works, so it looked like a right-hand blinker. Press 1. He put his emergencies on. Press 1. Press 1. When you talking about girl like that, press 1. Little kid in the back just dirty. Feet, toenails just dirty. Press 1. Paris don't know nothing. Don't know nothing but communism by Republicans. Press 1. Democrats by way of the Republic. Press 1. Boy, I hate them people. You gonna take the car? Man, I got kids, bro. You should have took care of your responsibilities, sir. Should have took care of your, bro. Oh, y'all tripping, bro. I'm gonna hop back in and drive off, bro. Face ass. Anyway, back to Kanye. Can the urban conservative get back to his just due? Thank you.
So I know you give these questions and I give you like these 3-part answers. Is this a cool format for you?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, cool.
And I am following it.
All right.
So you said that your father said when he saw
that white people lives matter. Wow, that's brilliant.
Sure, white lives matter. It's great to see a black man stating the obvious. So, by which I think you meant that's obviously true.
Yeah, that my favorite response, because I kept on thinking like, people, they're looking for an explanation, and people say, well, as an artist, you don't have to give an explanation, but as a leader, you do.
Yes, I think that's right.
So the answer to why I wrote White Lives Matter on a shirt is because they do. It's the obvious thing.
Yeah. Why do you think that's so, and I assume the implication is, of course, all lives matter because they're lives, because God created them. Yeah. Why do you think that would be considered controversial?
Again to my classroom. He's talking about, oh, I met the president. Oh, the president. Oh, I wore that hat. Oh, the president. The president don't run shit. You need the Supreme Court. How many times have Caleson Tucker and Kanye West addressed the Supreme Court? All I hear is, oh, I was the president, and the reason why the president, and then I made it to the president, the president, the president, the president. We'll get to that. We'll get to why they do this.
Because the same people that have stripped us of our identity and labeled us as a color have told us what it means to be black and the vernacular that we're supposed to have. My dad grew up as a military brat, and his family moved around, but they were based mostly in Delaware. And at the time, if they weren't the only black family, they were one of the few. And he would be discriminated against because he was black. So by the time he got into college, he would be discriminated against. He went to a black college.
So why are you selling? We get to this.
Would be discriminated against because they said he talked too white.
Yes.
And then he played the kick drum.
Was it a liberal? Was it a liberal college? Did he go to a liberal college? A liberal university in Delaware? I wasn't a conservative. Y'all stop the madness.
In the band. So when he would go to the club and the music was playing, where would he clap his hands? Where the kick drum is.
Yeah.
So it's the opposite of where everyone else.
Right, exactly.
Clapping their hands. And this is the most elegant and tasteful person that I know. And when the schools suggested, like the herding systems, because what they do is take the black community and they separate us, and they separate the families, and the educated, they push this, need for higher education, and us as blacks, we discriminate against each other and say, well, I got my PhD and you don't have your PhD.
I'm fucking lost. I'm fucking lost. I can't lie. What? I thought he was nigga. I thought he was about to say some real, and then he just.
So I'm better than you. And
so was he off beat? Is that what he was saying? So he's saying his dad was off beat. He couldn't have been a Negro. Negroes don't dance off beat. Even if we can't dance, nigga, we on beat. For what you talking about? We not like Squiggly Man at the Soul Train, nigga. We are serious, bro. What you mean he's off? Nigga, our corniest black people in America. And what I mean by corny is, nigga, corny got some beat to them, bro. Even the emo people. Once they become really free, like, oh, these my friends, watch this one. Bite me down. And like, oh, this nigga can do all this. Yeah, bro. The hair and all this shit, that don't mean he don't have soul. He's just playing in the little Antichrist cross he's wearing. Stupid. It's incredible.
When the schools suggested, like the herding systems, because
the herding systems. When the school suggested that press one that they were smart. When the school suggested you were a higher learner, so wait, I don't understand. So the school said, yeah, we're gonna discriminate against Kanye because, bro, we think you smart, bro. I mean, our family, whoever this is, yeah, we just think you're smart. Come to a bit. Oh yeah, and that caused hate in the community because. in our community, if you get good if you get good grades, usually that's something. So I spent my life conflicted. Lord have mercy.
What they do is take the black community and they separate us, and they separate the families, and the educated. They push this, need for higher education, and us as blacks, we discriminate against each other and say, well, I got my PhD and you don't have your PhD, so I'm better than you. And so my mom, she had a PhD, and she was influenced to move to the south side of Chicago and take this job at Chicago State University. And she told my dad, if you come for us, you'll never see him again. Because, the media ridiculed me for getting the house next door to Kim to see my children. And they even said that I was stalking her and her new boyfriend because I bought the house next door to see my children. And that's how I knew that my mom had said that to him. I said, Dad, they moved us to one of the most agreed upon to be one of the most dangerous places in the world. It's almost like they tried to kill me or something.
Not like this. Not like this.
What? What does that mean? Take cut, you silly as hell. It ain't that many reasons why a nigga be talking like this. This is crazy, G.
I said, Dad, why'd you never come to get us? And that's when he told me that she was told that. There's so many things that are put in Kim's head. They bring influencers, like no one ever.
Wait. Am I bouncing back in time? Cause I'm like with Kanye when he's like, Dad, right? Next thing I know, I'm back with Kim. I don't know what time this is that he's. Woo! I'm trying, y'all.
Know where Corey Gamble came from. No one in the fashion world knows where Gabby came from. These people were practically made in a laboratory.
Wait. You talking about incubators? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kanye said what Kev said, everybody's incubator babies. Press one. Oh, look like Epstein in hip hop creating these motherfuckers. Damn, G. That nigga got a highest degree at KRU, don't he, Brittany? Kanye go home like, nigga, you know who Kev is? Y'all don't know who Kev is, that's all. Lord have mercy.
There's so many things that are put in Kim's head. They bring influencers, like no one ever knew where Corey Gamble came from. No one in the fashion world knows where Gabby came from. These people were practically made in a laboratory, in my opinion. And one of the things that they're really good at doing is being nice and being likable. And what they do is, for people that have some form of influence, whether it's an educated black woman like my mother that became the head of the English department at Chicago State University, or whether it's...
Wait. Huh?
The most influential white woman on the planet, being my ex-wife, they have people that are around them at all times telling them what to be afraid of. It's like not what to do or say specifically, it's what to be afraid of. And if you have a person that isn't afraid of them, you know, like a Russell Brand or Candice Owens.
Right.
It's not that we have to agree with this, but
they're not afraid.
They're not afraid to state what their opinion is.
Yes.
No one is God, and everyone has an opinion.
So a conversation like this is a window into a world that you don't see. So if you're familiar with West from the media,
here we go. Let's get some more.
Problem for the people in charge, and if you keep doing it, they will silence you, and that has happened to countless people. We've interviewed a lot of them on this show. But if you were to have, say, 18 million followers on Instagram and express unimproved thoughts, that wouldn't just be a problem for the people in charge. It would be a flat-out emergency. You are not reading the script, and you might lead others astray. You're an apostate. You are dangerous. You're a witch. And that's effectively where the artist formerly known as Kanye West, now called Ye West, finds himself tonight.
Now he Ye West? Oh my, they done took everything from me. The artist formerly known as Ye. Oh, I got a prediction. Oh my goodness, man. Ah, Kanye. Come home. Come home, son. Come to me. Press button. He needs to just come on home. He needs to let me mentor him. Be his teacher, per se. Just come home. Lord have mercy.
His life, that realization. More of our conversation with West now.
There's a group mob. It's like liberal Nazis.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Press 1. Liberal Nazis, you say. Where my smoke? See, that's why I'm the urban conservative. I don't got to fake it like them. I'm urban and conservative. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. I'm the only one like it on earth. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. I'm the only one. I break this shit down in your face. Like old grandpa used to do before he rolled up and pack his pipe. Press 1. I won't hear nothing about nothing. Don't be mad at me, because I got an old soul and a fresh ass body. Press 1. That's right. That's right. I'm the worst nightmare. Let me see. He need weed. It's good for bipolar. I don't know what weed is good for. I don't smoke weed. All this is acting stuff. This is not real. This is not marijuana. No, buddy. This is coffee and Kush. This is what make YouTubers look good on camera. To fake a lifestyle. Press 1. You can buy the whole package. Coffee and Kush package. Press 1. So you can be cool. So people like Seti Nash can pretend to smoke weed. No, not Seti Nash. Shout out to him. I smoke hip hop. You know how much I get to I smoke hip hop of coffee and Kush packs. I pack it up with seasoning, my mom's favorite seasoning, and herbs. And he get on that camera and pretend he's smoking fire. Kind of like these niggas who got wads of cash, but they bought it off of eBay. Same effect. Oh. And that's all you need in the hip-hop community. Fake stuff to be relevant. Lord have mercy. The guys in white suits is coming for Ye. No, Kanye works for the guys in white suits.
That will go up and attack you. Like I said,
mob rule, but
everyone's like, Anna Wintour's your friend. I'm like, this Gabby girl and Gigi and these people, they would have never said anything negative unless they got the okay from Condé Nast, unless they got the okay from Anna. They would have never got the okay to comment. Like, let's just talk about specifically.
So these are people who are attacking you for your T-shirt.
Well, it was a setup. It started off as.
It was a setup. It was a setup. You hear him? Let's go.
It started off as them having this black girl comment and say, well, I felt traumatized when I saw this T-shirt. It's like this, a black girl saying, I felt traumatized when I saw.
Oh, so you algorithm chose you.
A black man wearing something that he wasn't allowed to wear. It's like in Django when Jamie Foxx is on top of a horse and Samuel Jackson's like, you know, that black guy's not supposed to be on top of the horse. Okay. And then I went and said, hey, I don't like your boots. I know Anna Wintour doesn't like your boots and you're not a fashion person. And then people started to say I was a bully, but it was a setup. And they finally got it, right? Because I eliminated the BLM officer at Adidas. And then I got out of the Gap deal. And just one by one, I've been winning these battles, right? And they thought they had me. They had the idea that.
No, nigga, they thought they had you. You thought you had Tim. Coffee and Kush. This is hilarious. Go ahead.
Ye was bullying. What I think the liberal term is a body goes black woman. Now let's talk about Gabby and my good friend Lizzo. Lizzo works with my trainer, a friend of mine, Harley Pasternak. When Lizzo loses 10 pounds and announces.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm fucking dead, man. What's up with this dude, man? When Lizzo did what? She works with who?
This is it. The bots. That's a term for
artificial intelligence, sir. That's what Kev talks about. That's right. Press 1. See? Y'all thought I was playing. Remember, I told y'all the bots. They had talked to you like they real. Y'all thought I was playing. Here's a guy who already knew. But guess the bots turned on him. Why? Because they up to no good in the background. Doing things they ain't supposed to be doing. Trolling. Attacking people. Botting. Being a bot they damn self. That's why shit always come back on these individuals. It's all about what they say. Paying back your karmic deal. Do unto others as you want others to do unto you. Y'all acting like people is innocent in this world from being stupid. Y'all can be, but when this type of shit happen to these individuals, and they know the internet shit, this ain't nothing but young Pharaoh. This is a young Pharaoh. Nigga on the internet playing around, losing his focus, losing his ability. Press 1, trying to gravitate toward things. That's all. Lost track of his vision. Let them fuck him out of deal because the internet web sphere was more in the ego. The ego is a mug. More and more and more. And there you go.
People like, it's like telemarketer callers, like on Instagram, they attack her for losing weight because the media wants to put out a perception that being overweight is the new goal when it's actually unhealthy. Yes. Let's get aside the fact of whether it's fashion and Vogue, which is not. Let's just, or if someone thinks it's attractive, to each his own. It's actually clinically unhealthy and for people to promote that.
Sir, get the fuck off of Candice Owens' talking points. This is the dumbest shit I ever heard. Press 1. She's promoting herself. Oh, it's unhealthy for them to be promoting that she can lose weight. She's fine. But she's being promoted. She's enjoying this. She enjoys her promotion. The fuck? It's like they're promoting obesity with my good friend Lizzo. Your good friend Lizzo is a fucking star. I don't think Lizzo would take kindly to that. You may be right. Maybe it's not healthy. But that just doesn't sit well with someone who really cares about it. That's insane to even say.
It's demonic. You know,
what can I ask?
Yeah.
I've noticed this also.
Yeah.
Why do you think they would want to promote unhealthiness among the population?
It's a genocide of the black race.
National TV. It's a genocide of the black race. National TV. And y'all be talking about y'all scared. Kev Gill's been on this for how long? Oh, it's a genocide on black people. With Caleson Tucker on Live on the Air. Live on the air. First time in. A black genocide.
They want to kill us in any way they can. Planned Parenthood was made by Margaret Sanger, a known eugenics with the KKK, and I believe that
KKK, no. The KKK doesn't make law. The federal government, press 1. The federal government, see, that's what you charge them with. The federal government allowed Margaret Sanger to perform eugenics on the colonial American population. What are you talking about? This is what happens when you sitting in Kev Gill's classroom, Professor Gillespie, right? And you don't give Kev his credit. Here's an opportunity. This is how you steal things. Here's an opportunity to say, my teacher, I didn't know nothing until my teacher. No, did he do? No. So you think I care about getting on this internet stating the obvious? Continue on.
if we saw ourselves as a people and not a race, then we would treat our people better. Like if you go to a Jewish person and you say a race, it almost gets confusing. They'll cut you off quickly and say, we're not a race, we're a people. Well, our people are supposed to just say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. Okay, well, what about, do you own the land?
Okay, Dominican Republican. Press 1.
That you're living in? Do you own, is the contract even in a language that's even possibly understandable?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
Kev, I don't like that you're talking about my wife's vegan life.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Now, did you hear that, class? Did you hear that? Contracts. is it even in a language that you can, don't worry about if it's in a language. We got one who can read. His name is Mr. Gillespie. Why a foreigner worried about if we can read contract? What other language do we need to learn? Spanish? This is, Lord have mercy. I see a lot of people really not in this classroom. I see all of our 2000 taken. I'm just waiting for the right answers to come up this screen. I'm going to replay it because I think y'all was paying attention to the man in the red dress. So a lot of y'all got to go just because you talking dumb. So Jay Rich, you one of them. This vegan man is hungry. You up out of there. He made the event worse. Let me see. This nigga done lost his marbles and can't find them nowhere. Absolutely. I don't even know who you is. You don't even belong in my classroom. You just throwing paper airplane. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air. What up?
What's going on, Professor? That's Water World.
What up, Water World?
So I'm going to look at Ray West for why he got that contract in the DR. He said because of prostitution. So you got a water contract.
Wait.
Prostitution.
Wait. I'm talking about the contracts he just brought up in the Americas.
Okay.
So
well,
what you talking about?
I was talking about, you know, how his dad got that water in DR, in the Dominican Republic.
Okay.
It was based on the fact that he's like basically when he wrote out the business plan for the contract for the government grant, it was due to the fact of prostitution. So I'm looking, what does prostitution got to do with water? You know what I'm saying? Like,
so would you come up with?
No, just based on this whole trafficking thing that you got going on back in the past, though, and how everything is coming to light. To me, a lot of these dudes, at least speaking up openly, like they all took deals, like they, you know.
Oh, so this can be coded language.
Yeah.
So water can be misconstrued, and water company can be screwed as something else. Because they look like they're being interrogated. They look like they in jail. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah,
they look like they.
And then even with Ray West, like we just found out you were a Black Panther. You was a former Black Panther.
Yeah.
And then your son is talking openly about white lives matter. The whole thing with Black Panthers is for Black lives matter, at least Black liberation at that time, right?
Right.
And they
so why would your
daddy the white man teach you, or let you go along with this? You know what I'm saying? Or why would you even come to this concept? And then we find out your mom is the sons and daughters of the Confederate because she's a college professor, a liberal college professor.
Oh, my goodness.
And she teaches education.
Facts.
So it's like the whole indoctrination is real, but like you spitting that back then with the whole Epstein creating their own types of breed of kids. And
yes.
You
Trust babies. Trust fund babies.
Trust fund babies. That's all it seems like. And even now, it seems like, okay, you got caught, so you got to expose it, because it doesn't, like, Trump told us all this, but it didn't resonate with the Black people, the ones that wasn't, I don't like using woke, but like how you got us going, where we open and we awaken, the Native awakening, all like that. So we awakening, right?
Yeah, we are awakening, not we woke or none of this silly stuff. We are awakening to the power of God and how He's been with us and is revealing Himself in history, not just because you're doing good or bad in money or they took something from you today or yesterday or tomorrow. No, revealing God's prophecies in history so that God's people today can see that He's been with us and told us what we got to do to get back to Him.
That's
called revelation. Go ahead. Sometimes I gotta break that down to these little artists. Sometimes you gotta let them know the process, because they've been running around the earth talking about the Ye and Big J and all this other stuff. Go ahead.
Right, and then like I said, Trump was saying this when he was running, with all the things he had for the Black people, what the Black people were missing. But from a Democrat baby perspective, he a racist, he lying. So it wouldn't sink in from a white man telling us that. But Kanye is telling us everything Kev Rowe told us. Now he's on a higher platform, so he's going to reach out to more people. And then you could break down everything, especially how you taught us. Like, oh, okay, you caught, so you gotta let us know exactly what
come on,
they
spill
doing
it out.
with us.
That's why I came on the air like that. I'm the damn champion. Come on, let it out with your funny jumpsuit. Press 1. Got a clothing line full of jail clothes and shoes. You ain't finna fool me. Press 1.
And then he got. And then I don't know if 2023 is a code or
nigga,
something.
2023 is his line, nigga.
Right, but we know on next month, 2022, November 8th, it's going to be a red wave, right?
I don't know what is that.
And now, like it was basically the conservatives are going to take control, right?
So now, shit, that's even worse.
No, but how you got it though? Check it out about how you got it, because you said they all caught. And if everything is how you said back then, and we've been peeping it out with Trump, okay, the first time around, the red and the blue was the same bird, right? Left wing, right wing, same bird. But now these is all like Trump appointed folks, because now you said that Trump can't run shit. The only thing that runs shit is the Supreme Court. So we're gonna start off with the legislative branch. They're gonna go ahead, come up with the rules, and then we're gonna send it to the Supreme Court, and they're going to say yay or nay on the rules.
On what?
And all this president
like what? What you mean?
And actually having these people be accountable for their actions. Just let's say these crimes against humanity, this human trafficking, everything that you've been showing us is real. So now Trump has appointed his people, and now they're going to run the Congress. So now they're going to be charging the Congress. So now I could go ahead and go after these people, and I got these judges that I appointed previously on my first term, and now we won the Supreme Court because Clarence Thomas is doing this thing.
That's why the so-called Democrats and Republicans who's affiliated with these type of programs are all in fear of Donald Trump. Yeah. It ain't just Democrats who don't want Donald Trump. It's motherfucking bankers. It's people about to jump out a window tonight. They finna jump out. They can't help it.
Jumping out. And then, because I can't wait when you do
the more Donald, they comparing the end of the world to Donald Trump's return to the White House, and we said this 3-4 years ago. Remember we said, "Oh, y'all beat us. Oh, let's go home. They won, guys. They won the election. Let these Democrats celebrate." Now look at the process: double the gas, double everything. Interest don't inflate it because the bankers lost everything. They need another commodity because they lost everything.
And you know the liberals,
everybody's been shown as money launderers for the fucking underworld. A lot of mayors and governors must be exposed for their fucking transgression. Gavin Newsom buys fucking $40 billion worth of fucking masks. No wonder why California is a communist state. Press 1. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Sometimes I digress.
You good. No, don't digress because you got Sisolak, right? Sisolak gave a contract to where 90% of the COVID tests, the ones where you go test, was all defective. So you got COVID or you don't got COVID.
Oh, they probably gave us COVID because they was defective, and they already knew it was defective. And we already said they was defective because Dr. Fauci is a person who like to stick people with defective things. That's shown all across Africa. Like that ain't on the news already. These people need to be hanged. I told you what I was gonna do, right? What I want happen. I said bring back the shooting squad. What that called?
Oh, the firing squad.
Remember I said
that? Remember?
And what did Donald Trump do? What Donald Trump do?
He brought it back.
They got
mad. He brought it back.
He said, "Mr. Gillespie is right.
They got the hand squad.
We need to. We're gonna make an example." Donald Trump said, "We're gonna make an example out of people." That's what we need.
Of everybody.
Yeah, because the Bible say this type of sin you need to stamp out, Mr. Trump. See, this type of sin that they committed with children and trafficking, they need to be made example. So we bring back the firing squad. And made it be known. Got these niggas putting dates on their hats, trying to send subliminal numbers. Like niggas is on some conspiracy shit, but on some real life gangster shit, niggas is in big trouble. Go ahead.
And then you see it's still going on because you said two key things too when you brought up the Supreme Court. Okay, it's one of those Golden Machines guy, Eugene New or some shit like that. He's from California. He just got arrested and indicted on those machines and stuff.
Who?
From 2020, right?
Who you talking
so they
about?
acting like his name is Eugene New. It's a Chinese guy, but he got machines in Michigan that got him indicted for the 2020 elections. This was just like last week.
Oh, they pulled the woo on him. They did the pop smoke woo.
It's Pop Smoke Woo, and it's going all around, but there's mainstream media is not talking about this, right? But look, another thing you said, how you started out the show with the NFTs and these cryptos, you showed us a long time ago, this is how they commit fraud.
That's right
there. This is how they exchange their money from the Wayfarers to all these NFTs you want to make up, because like I said, this money's not accounted for or it's not backed by nothing. But if you owe me this for this drug sale, I'm not going to give you cash. I'm just going to send you a digital currency safe for some chickens, and you really send me some chicken. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like, and they getting caught too, so they all complicit. So when I see this 2023, to me, it's showing that it's a lot of y'all going down 2023 because all these charges and all these. I'm
finna give me a time. I'm finna give me a clock for my show. It's gonna time down from 2023 to right now. So how many days? And I'm gonna put Judgment Day on the top.
Do it.
When he say 2023, Judgment Day.
He got it on his hat. And then you said also too, that's how we know this is real.
Look at Trey Food. 322 equals Skull and Bones. Did we say 322?
Look at it.
Did we say 322?
I'm not sure, but
we said 2023.
That's what his hat said, Kev. Let me say this too, Kev, just to make sure all this makes sense. Remember when they had those indictments too? They had the sealed and unsealed indictments. It was over 300,000. It's up probably at 500,000. But you had the schematics for us too. You had the Excel, the spreadsheet for it on the show. And then we know how the feds work. We grew up Democrat babies. Investigations usually for a regular little squad takes anywhere from 3 to 4 years, and this is an average of 1,000 indictments a year in the United States. So if we're talking over 300,000+ indictments, it's going to take 4 + 8 years. And now this is really supposed to be Trump's second term. So we're going on the 6th. Well, we're on the 6th year. So that's when we start seeing these names. Now we start seeing all these RICO indictments.
Where's
in Atlanta.
Jay-Z, sir?
We don't even know.
Where's Beyonce?
We ain't seen her in 3 years.
Where's Ellen's? Where are these people we was talking shit about? Like, where's everyone?
They nowhere to be found.
I feel like this is the World Fairs or something. Where all the black people go? Where everybody go?
It is. It's a theater of war.
Remember I told you Hollywood was auditioning because all they stars, they got to start over. It's like the NFL got to hire college players to wear NFL clothes because NFL caught. It's like that type of shit. So Hollywood is like, we need YouTubers, actors, singers, dancers. If you got a haircut like Boosie, if you can sing like Master P, press 1. You see the old beefs coming back with Mace and Puff Daddy?
You see?
Oh, this is hilarious. This is like
new acts.
This is like Sesame Street versus fucking Barney.
Like you call it Champ Theater of War, man. This is that's why I'm watching it all in real life time, because you said all this a while ago, and to actually see it happening like in a real life time, they just blew it. Like we're not even talking about this. At least the Democrat babies, they just blew up the bridge in Crimea. That's the main pipeline to get stuff from Kiev and Russia. They're not talking about that.
From where? That's the what?
Crimea to Russia. So
what's the name of the bridge? Where is it at again?
It's in Russia.
No, what's the name of it?
The Crimea Bridge. It's Kremier. Crimea. I can't spell that.
You called it a Kreven something.
No, that's Creve. That's the capital, but they got the Crimea. That's the bridge.
They call it Kreven Krieg.
Could they blew that up, right? And then before that, they blew up the Nord Stream pipeline. That's the oil that's going to Germany and everything. They got Germany. They saying gallons of gas is going at $100 right now.
So Germans is messed up.
The Germans is all messed up. That's how you know it's like a civil war going on between these Nazis and the white folks.
The good white people. So it's good white people versus
Todd people getting.
Huh?
Yeah, Todd folks getting tired of it.
Todd
Shout
folks.
out to Todd. Yeah, so Todd, you know Todd, the moderator.
No, but I'm saying, you said good Nazis versus bad Nazis?
I'm gonna just say good white people versus the Nazis. You know, I don't think Todd is Nazi. We love Todd.
No, what I'm saying, they said I'm gonna say good white people because Todd in the building. We gonna say good white people versus bad white people.
But yeah, on that level, it's like because we are as black folks, at least outside looking in, especially how you say it's like majority of us is lost in time immemorial, so we wouldn't even get their war. Like you get it because you teach it to us, you special. So that's how we kind of acknowledging it. It's like they got their own personal war going on because these contracts is expired, and some want to give it back and some don't. You know, like some know, like Trump said, hey man, we owe you black folks a lot.
That's what he said. What he said? He said, "Ooh, black folk, we can't lie anymore, guys."
Yeah.
Nigga, when Trump say shit in my head, just because I'm like, no, Trump like, look, we can't lie anymore. Oh, black people, you guys built the nation. Guys, we helped a little bit. We helped, but they did it all, man. They did everything.
Yeah, they did it all. And then I'm going to start off.
All I know is the rappers came out like, no, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah. Like, hold up. No, this is the good part. What do you mean, fuck Donald Trump? He just said we did it, bro. Right. No other president, nigga, Joe Biden put you in jail with the 94 crime bill. This gangster.
And look, see, and then, you know, T.I. saying fuck Donald Trump. But when Candice Owens says you get opportunity zones, he was like, yeah, I got a whole lot of those.
Because he was with the Democrats raping the black communities and taking advantage of single women on welfare. He's a part of
but Trump.
Go ahead.
Remember, but Trump made the opportunity zones for black people got free dibs. Remember, because when you brought up eminent domain made Obama give every other country first dibs before we had first dibs. So when Trump boosted to opportunity zones, it made the people of that community, the niggas of that community,
that's right, able to take advantage of these tax breaks and don't have to get PPP loans. They can just take advantage of the tax breaks. But they was on some F Donald Trump. They didn't want to, so they killed Nipsey on April Fool and was like, fuck you, Donald, we still ain't going, we ignorant, press one, ride or die, come on YG, let's teach niggas how to rob a rapper, press one.
Right. Got us acting like fools out here, then he gave us
I hate gang members, man, they always fucking shit up, bro. They need to stick to their criminal underworld or don't do nothing. Oh, I hate these motherfuckers. They always fuck. Gang members fuck us up with drugs and alcohol and in the political world. Every time it's time to do something constructive, these goddamn Republicans and Democrats who run these communities on different levels get these niggas to act the fool and say, see, we need crime. See, we need this. See why? See. Now Gavin Newsom is up there with big head ass, rock head ass Meek Mill, who everybody hates his albums, up there doing, in California, talking about, rappers shouldn't be charged with a crime if they told on themselves and rap. Yes, they should. They should go to jail. You told on yourself and rap, you need to go to prison for however long the crime and judgment is just. I don't care. Meek Mill ain't no damn celebrity. What is he doing way over there? And YG do a song that sound like PNP Rock.
You feel me? That's
and Meek Mill get the shit authorized. We got a grid program in California that we need to talk about on tonight on Conspiracy with Coffee and Kush TV. Kev Gills, go ahead, sir.
And then just again, look how much advantages. He already started off with the black folks from the opportunity zone. He said, you know what, I'm going to give you this platinum plan too, because, you know, it ain't much. It's $500 billion, but it's going to start you guys off. He goes to HBCUs. You know, let me get y'all educated on how y'all need to be educated. Like putting us on a good, at least
HBCUs gave the money back, and then Master P gets his dumb ass up there talking about, oh, the kids is out there sleeping with roaches and bugs. Well, y'all shouldn't have gave the fucking money back. What are y'all doing voting for a retard like fucking Biden when Donald Trump just gave the HBCUs every damn thing? Y'all gonna get the money back and then start crying, oh, we ain't got nothing. That's when I said, oh, y'all some old communists. I can't do this with the communists.
You even showed us a picture with Biden and Richard Byrd.
Come on now.
Remember the KKK dude?
Come on
He was
now.
at his eulogy.
They friends.
Speaking at the man eulogy, they best friends.
Hillary Clinton and Margaret Sanger are best friends, and Clinton and the Kardashians are friends, and Kanye on the screen talking about he didn't know they was friends that long. Shut the fuck up. We all knew everybody friends with Hillary in Hollywood. What you mean you didn't know?
And then I'm happy you brought that contract out, the little 360 deal he had, because now it makes sense. Everything you said, how we lost the land, was a big 360 deal. After they killed off our heads of state, took our names and took our likeliness and took our everything that resembled our intellectual property, the 90% of the inventions that we created.
Yes, sir.
And they just took it for us. So it's like we couldn't resell it for ourselves because they patented it. So now if we try to sell it, they going to give us a fine.
Just
$2
like
million
a slave. Those they did Kanye. They lined his ass up real good. They said, this is how we do it. They displayed it on the World Water in World Fair. We build you up. You gonna take this 360 deal. You ain't gonna have nothing. We gonna build you up. Boom, 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 boom. You gonna fake it till you make it and pretend these is your shoes, even though these is ours. And these are the same shoes we showed your forefathers that tricked their ass. And that's why the Bible say what? What? Forfeit your soul, bro.
You know it.
Huh?
Man, you on point, kid.
Wait, hey, what I say yesterday? How much is the soul of a nigga?
A penny.
Is it?
It's really not though, but that's how we sold it for.
That's what Kanye sold it for.
That's what he sold it for.
A penny.
But even that though, like a penny so much is worth so much more if you think about it too, because of the copper that's used. Like we actually use copper. So it's you don't.
It's a real mineral.
Like a slap in your face. Yeah, and this is like a slap in the face to us.
Let me ask you a question, smart guy.
Yes, sir.
Who's on the penny?
Abe. Honest Abe.
Honest Abe. So when Honest Abe, they shot him in the head and did what?
They shot him in the head and took over what they did with Trump. They said a coup d'etat. They took over the government and then changed our banking systems. It started with him.
So how did you become a penny? How was your soul sold for a penny?
Man, my great granddaddy fucked up.
They took the deal.
They took the deal, kid. Or some of them lost that war, lost that sea. The ones that said, nah, I'm going to fight for it. But the majority of them got duped. I don't know if it was fear, because you showed us that Tulsa bombing. They was bombing us right there and then. You know, the soldiers that came out. The people that died, hands up, Kanye West. Man.
The federal government did what? Listen up, Candice Owens. They deputized thousands of regular white men who hated black people, and they went to war. So listen up, Kanye and the funny looking girl. Press 1. So thank you, Waterworld. Thank you for the call, champion.
You're welcome, Karen.
Blessings, brother, my man. So look, I put up this chart yesterday. Let me take Kanye funny looking self down. Now look, I put this up yesterday. Soul in France. A small copper coin, press 1, usually sour, whatever. A copper coin and money of account in Switzerland. Remember I told you Switzerland took your gold, gave you They took 9999.9 and gave you 000.1. Press 1, the name of a note in music. Y'all got it? So we've come to the penny being SOL. Because the penny is legal tender. It is the lowest common denominator, but it is legal tender. So the least might be the greatest. You feel what I've said? That's what I've said. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, y'all. This is what somebody sent me this. Somebody sent me this right here. Now check this out. What that say right there? Soul equals 0.25. So I said, damn. Who's on the quarter? That's a quarter, right? So I said, damn, who's on the quarter? So I went to the quarter, and guess who on the damn quarter? George motherfucking Washington. So a soul is 0.25. Or a soul is a small copper coin, a penny. Ain't that crazy? So it's a quarter. 4 quarters make it $1. Or it can be that. I thought this was funny. I thought this would be dope to put up in the classroom to get y'all take on that and let that settle in y'all brain for a minute, because I know it was just like, what? We were just talking about it brings up to the mind the 3/5 of a man. All of this comes to mind when you're talking about buying and selling people. So I'm gonna get back to Kanye. Let me get back to Kanye, then we'll go over that. Let me get back to Kanye, and we'll go over that. That's crazy right there.
Right. You know, for your heritage, you know, and in America, we as blacks will like down each other on how good we speak.
Sir, why are y'all using these same old arguments? Why are you calling us black? Why are you calling us the same derogatory term that white Republicans and Democrats alike don't classify you as? Why are we not talking about reclassification and the realness of the effect? Candice Owens and Kanye West, Jesus. Why are we not talking about Walter Plecker? Why? This is your issue right here, being classified as nothing in law. Well, let's go.
We're speaking English. There's nothing whiter than English.
That's not true, sir. What do you mean there's nothing whiter than... White is not a nationality. English is a language, and Russians and Germans did not invent English. So who taught you? Hey, who taught you? We just play with this English language like it's ours, nigga. So slangish. Y'all know what we talking about. That's how cool we play with this shit. Y'all the ones who don't know English. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Not in our native tongue.
That is your native tongue. English is your native. When I was born, I spoke English. My daddy spoke English. My grandfather spoke English. My great-grandfather spoke English. My great-great-great-grandfather spoke English. His daddy spoke English. His daddy spoke English. And before that, I don't even know why I went to 7 granddaddies back, because y'all wasn't nowhere around when they were speaking English. Y'all was speaking Russian and German and Yugoslavian and Hindu and Paganese and whatever else you got out there in the world.
So we judge each other on white goal lines, not based on exactly what our culture is based on.
So you can agree or you can disagree.
Incredible. I want to continue to watch. Just because he sounds silly to me. Not silly, but he's not authentic.
That's unity.
Around the Clintons, he had no idea. His relationship with Trump, on the other hand, flourished, and he got a window into the people around Trump. And in this clip, you'll hear him assess.
They tried to use Kanye as an agent against Trump. I knew that from the beginning.
Happened inside the White House. Very interesting. Watch.
So he's actually connected to the car. That's right. He was used as an agent against Trump, playing a fucking role by his bruh.
It was interesting. A friend of mine told me that Chris and Kim had called him because he had influence inside of the black community, and had called him to say, to get him to influence people to take the vaccination. And
shame.
Told you.
Shame.
Judgment. Told you to do what? Take the vaccination. I gotta know, baby. Oh, yeah. See? That's why I know judgment is at hand. Y'all don't fall in love with idols and characters and false Christ and all that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can smell it. Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah, that one. Carlson said,
to influence people to take the vaccination.
Take the vaccination.
And I don't have an opinion on that. I just want to state that as a flat statement. But it was wild that I didn't know how close.
Shame.
Nigga, as I order this rib lunch.
Shame.
Press 1. I'm not letting you do it. It's macaroni time. But judgment is at hand. Ooh, I can taste these barbecue ribs right now. You can't eat these barbecue ribs in prison. You can't order Uber Eats from prison. Press 1. I just got me some cheesecake, rib.
My own wife was to the Clintons.
What?
I didn't know, I didn't realize it at the time.
So you were married to her.
And I was married to her.
You were married to her, sir. You were married to her, sir. Oh my, this sound like them documentaries when you didn't know you was in bed with the biggest money launderer of all time. Oh my goodness. What are you guys going through over there? Press 1. Criminal activity. I'm not a criminal. That's the thing about me. I'm South Central. One thing about us South Central boys, once we free, we ain't trying not to be free. We know what it's like not to be free. Oh, they still ain't free. Free LA. Free LA. But these niggas don't know what it's like to be free. Lord, that niggas on probation and parole right now. Lord have mercy. You knew. This isn't Nipsey Hussle. Who knew? Best one. Oh, y'all need Nipsey. See? Lord have mercy. Who knew my ass?
How close was she to the Clintons?
How close was she to this person who trafficked people?
I mean, cell phone away, like.
Oh, you didn't know? I'm talking like you didn't know. Cell phone away, nigga. Let me tell y'all women something. One thing, my woman. Who you talking to? There's a whole lot of explaining and planning going on over there. Who you talking to? Oh, Hillary? Hillary Clinton? $13 million? Fuck you talking to Hillary for? What the fuck is y'all doing? You ain't taking no calls.
Or, hey, tell Ye to say this away. Or, hey,
tell Ye to sell this away. Oh my God.
Not like this. Not like
Sounds
this.
like plant for the Democratic Party. I know I was a Democrat. Oh, you a grown ass man. What you talking about? You ain't know. Ignorance of the law is what? Woo, Lord. No excuse. No excuse. Where did they do this at, y'all? I have never, ever heard of no shit like this. They sound like they in trouble. I'm telling mama.
Go out and use your platform to push the vaccination.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know he did all this, y'all.
Shame.
This sounds like more interrogation. Damn.
Close was she to the Clintons?
I mean, cell phone away, like, or, hey, tell Ye to say this away, or, hey, go out and use your platform to push the vaccination away. I mean, not away, but like take the away part, but
Do you feel like at times you were manipulated by political forces through your wife?
Attempt manipulation. But yes, there was some manipulation. Me not saying I like Trump was a form of a manipulation.
For sure.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Why did you like him, by the way? You said you liked him early, like you saw him.
I mean,
Democratic Communist operative.
I keep telling this joke. If people say Trump was the first black president, I'm going to be the first Latino president. Because
Not like this. Not like this.
What fucking world did I wake up in? Right? I can see these people. Press 1. What?
Because all the values, the conservative values just line up. Come on, man, Trump's
with Latino?
What do you mean? He has his own bill?
Wait a minute. Conservative values line up with Latino? That's Sonetter. Oh my, that's Dominican. What? La 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 da. Oh, I can't do it, family. I can't do it. I gotta hit my blunt. I'm going on break. I don't. What the fuck did I wake up to, bro? I know what I woke up to. Kanye West is.
Everybody, Snuffy Big Bird, come see what Elmo did.
Oh, what have you done, Elmo?
Well, Elmo wrote his own song.
Really? What's it called?
Elmo's song.
Oh, clever title. Yeah, I wish I'd thought of that.
You Snuffy.
Let me stop.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
The remix.
Elmo's full of wonder what he will discover in Elmo's wonderful world.
fucking Bungalow 54. That's what you happen to Elmo's World when you let Kanye on the track. That's Nitty on the beat. Press what? I'm fucking y'all up today. Y'all turned me to an internet clout chasing monster. Press 1 is over. All these little sound bites, you niggas get ready, because all y'all retarded. Every one of you YouTubers gonna have your very own stupid sound bite. Trust me. I'm working on it right now. I know what the people want. That nigga broke that Elmo shit down, Nitty on the beat.
Things we talk about. He's like Ralph Lauren. He made Ivanka.
You like Ivanka?
Yeah.
You wrote a post on Instagram about her husband today.
Yeah, you know, I had a dinner with Ivanka, Jared, and Josh. And a couple days later, I found out that Josh Kushner had 10% of Skims, which is a line that I had developed.
So he bought into your stock?
With Kim. And I had...
Oh my goodness.
A lot of issues with the imagery of Skims. I felt like there's a lot of imagery that was overly sexualized and things that I wouldn't want to see my wife and definitely not my daughters doing in the future in order to sell product.
In the future? She's doing it for you. What do you mean? You started it with your wife. So you're prostituting your wife. What do you mean in the future? You know, I don't want this for my wife in the future. Only for us right now to make it. That's not what you sold to them corporations. Oh my goodness.
But it reaches another level when it's like, okay, well, this is what my wife is doing, and this is what they're doing for, this is what she's doing for our children. But
for our children?
Reaches another level when her business partners are selling pieces of the company that they don't have to because the company's already so successful and it's an internet-based company. So it's like they're really just selling off the company in order to create more relationships for themselves.
Oh my, they Jay-Z'd them. Jay-Z and Dame Dashed them. Oh my goodness.
That are unneeded. It's like when I went to the Gap and with our release, they just like, they shoveled it out. I'm very cautious with my words. I'm really big on being able to have an adult conversation in front of the children. So I don't use explicit language in interviews especially. So I found out after this dinner that Josh Kushner had 10% of Skims and I had 5% of Skims. And regardless if, you know, Josh Kushner figured out how to put $150 million. I'm sure it wasn't out of his own account, but $150 million. And I'm sure Jarrett still has a piece of that fund. Regardless of them putting that money in, for me to have been an owner in it and not known, just from a place as a creative where Skims is so based on a lot of the Yeezy ideas, then it's based on all of the relationships in fashion, because I had to use my relationships in fashion in order to establish Kim in a way where fashionable people would say, hey, I'm down to wear Kim's line. And these VCs, they come in and they get a piece of it after the fact, and they run around and say they have ownership in it. So as I put on my Instagram, which, you know, luckily for everyone, they could just write it off that, you know, I'm crazy until they see my disposition in this interview, and then it's going to get scary.
So this is a disposition? I'm like...
I said, hey Josh, what if I had 10% of Karlie Kloss's lingerie shapewear swimsuit line, and you have 5% of it, and you didn't know? How would that make you feel? And then after talking to them and really sitting with Jared and sitting with Josh and finding out other pieces of information, I was like, wow, these guys might have really been holding Trump back and being very much a handler right then. They love to just look at me or look at Trump like we're so crazy, and that they're the businessmen. So when I think about all of these things that Jared, somehow doesn't get enough credit for with his work, and what is it, his work in Israel or his work in Palestine, what is this? You know where he made these peace treaties? Where was that? Do you know the facts on this right here? So I'm like...
I think that was between Israel and some of the Arab nations.
I just think it was to make money. I don't know. Is that too heavy-handed to put on this platform?
No, that's your opinion. We're not in the censorship business.
Okay, thank you. And I just think that that's what they're about, is making money. I don't think that they have the ability to make anything on their own. I think they were born into money. And for me, as a maverick and a talent and a person that's been, beat, kicked, lost everything, said to have lost my mind, went from pull myself up by my boots don't have straps on them, but I say pull myself up from my boots, to becoming a multi-billionaire that gets the price every year of my net worth goes down every year on Forbes. They just keep on slowly just.
What are you talking about, bro? You're a billionaire, right?
Taking it down every year. It's like really a weird thing. But as a person that has really built something from nothing.
When you say ego, you're not the only billionaire. I mean, my thing is going down on Forbes. So, racism or what?
Thing. When I sit across the table from a Josh Kushner and he just feels so entitled.
Sir, that ain't what you were saying in front of Josh when he was sitting there in front of you. He feels so entitled. Meaning your confidence is low? What the fuck is it?
To that idea. And this person has never brought anything of value other than so-called being a good venture capitalist.
Sir, but you're going to him. You need him, sir. You're going to him way after the fact, sitting down saying, what does he even do? Yeah. What do you mean, what does he do? You went to him.
I have a major issue with that. And it makes me feel like they weren't serving my boy, Trump, the way we could have, because,
How could we could have? This sound like some First 48, nigga. The fuck was y'all doing? They really use y'all as a fucking decoy or something? You tried to. Yeah. Your whole persona was against Trump. I said this. I didn't trust this shit. Democrat, what? I didn't trust him. King Face. I didn't trust none of these people. That's why I didn't do no shows about these people. Only reason why I trusted Candice Owens to the point was I didn't think she was such an opportunist, but my whole idea of this woman just damn changed overnight. They gave him $1 billion credit line with interest.
Trump wanted nothing but the best for this country. And it doesn't, Moses stuttered. And saying God is not always going to bring the most perfect personality. A lot of times the most fake people, their job is talking and making people feel comfortable. Yeah. You know, and the realest people are going to make you feel uncomfortable at first.
Yeah, that's not shocking.
This is like a Scientology meeting or something. Sometimes, you know,
power try to make other people feel like they don't have any. My power is through God.
When you're channeling things?
So if someone ever says anything like, oh, you did a great job, it's praise God. It's funny, atheists love the term narcissist. When you believe in yourself.
Oh, you're Satan, sir. Oh, this guy is Satan. Satan lives in this guy. Yes, sir. This is a dark person here. That's some crazy ass language, sir. See, a lot of these people think Jesus wanted you to believe in him. Press 1. That's where their psychology come from. The belief of self, believes in oneself. You can do what thou wilt. Do what you want to do. That was Eve. That's how Eve fell with the serpent. No, God know that you ain't gonna surely die right now, but you're gonna be like him. You're gonna be knowing all things. You're gonna be knowing good and evil. Where's the good stuff that you she ate from the tree of good and evil, not from the tree of everlasting life. Press 1. So we've been cursed ever since we went this way of self-worship. Did Jesus tell people to worship him? No. Jesus knows and knew his mission the whole time. It was Peter who Jesus called Satan, who was trying to get the people who realized it was a money scheme. That's what it was. A money scheme. Start turning over things. That's why they was hating on him. Because once you realize the truth, it's like, whoa. You know? But they ain't gonna tell you no shit like that. So what did Peter do? He hang himself upside down in the Vatican. Silly Antichrist. The one person who Jesus called Satan hangs himself upside down as the Antichrist in the Vatican. That's where these teachings come from. The Vatican. That's why y'all believe. That's why he believed that he Jesus, and he believed that he just said what he just said. Right there. He believed in himself.
Right. They say that it's narcissistic.
And then they gonna blame it on liberals. They ain't got nothing to do with liberals, nothing.
You know, I love the dynamic of how you compare power, try to make other people feel like they don't have any. My power is through God. So if someone ever says anything like, oh, you did a great job, it's praise God. It's funny, atheists love the term narcissist. When you believe in yourself. Right. They say that it's narcissistic. You know, I love the dynamic of how you compare, you show that there's still humanity even with the position that God has placed me in.
But before I get to Kanye, somebody in my chat room Rob says, Peter was not Satan. Listen, Rob, if I was to listen to you, the scriptures will be a liar, and you, man, will be telling the truth. But I know, Rob, you don't know shit. You just running your mouth. You just running your mouth. Peter was Satan. Facts. What you talking about? What are you talking about? Peter is called Satan. Peter is called Satan. What are you talking about? Jesus calls Peter right to his face. Get behind me, Satan. Press 1. What are you talking about? Jesus, then he ain't Satan. I don't listen to you. Listening to you is how Satan reigns, fool. Kev Road, you can't beat me. Rob, Jesus said to Peter, get behind me, Satan. Sir, I'm going to put you in timeout, so you just be quiet.
Why did Moses smite the rock? Why did he get that frustrated?
Frustrated? Why did he smite the rock? Why did he get that frustrated? He smite the rock. What you talking about? When he made water spring out when Israel was thirsty? What are you talking about?
And just to be able to be gentle, to be more gentle. You know, God is alive. Look at this right here. Look at how quiet it is right now. It's only God. God is of order. The devil is of chaos.
That's true.
You know, we are. I wanna talk about my potential run for 2024 and Trump's potential run for 2024 and the beloved DeSantis potential run for 2024 and Mayor Suarez potential run for 2024. And, you know, they thought Trump was a joke.
See, what are you running for other than to take black votes away from Donald Trump? I mean, you're just in the way and trying to steer votes away from Donald Trump because black folk is looking like, hell no, we ain't voting for no Donald Trump. If Kanye retarded ass is right there, I'm not voting for Donald Trump because Kanye retarded ass. That's the planting. How could you be so silly? Not one person sounds like Kanye. He's been put out there to sound like that. And then Willie D comes out and his mama does the same thing Don Lemon does. All right? Right? So you gather support for Kanye West in his distractive behavior from the real political spectrum.
For older white people, they're quick to classify a black person only by the fact that we're black. Even Trump, a person that's, you know, we'd consider to be a friend of mine, when I went to the White House, I called him after that to get A$AP Rocky out of jail. And one of the things he said to me is, you know, Kanye, you're my friend. When you came to the White House, my black approval rating went up 40%. And for politicians, all black people are worth is an approval rating.
What? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. This is by far the biggest piece of shit so far. By far.
The Democrats feel that they don't owe us anything, and Republicans feel that they don't owe us anything. Blacks have never demanded something for our vote. And that's something I talked to Ice Cube about. What are we asking for?
Oh my goodness. The Communist Manifesto. Oh my goodness. New contract for Black America. Nothing. Nothing. Go back to the Dominican Republican. You're not finna be the first Latino black. Nothing. Because I'm not voting for you. I'm finna vote for the Republicans again. Fuck that. Lord have mercy.
Change our life. If all of our organizations and all of our colleges and even our title as black was made by white people, all of our all of our jobs and Black Wall Street, Harlem after gentrification, there's never been a fully black-owned community where we have all the municipalities, things that Dr. Claude Anderson talks about. We need that. It's like 90% of America is not even developed. I'm not one of the people that go up and say, hey, I want to stop anybody from making money. The people that make money and the powers that be, I am your true Nikola Tesla. And I'm not even a scientist.
What do you think of Elon Musk? Do you know him?
Very well.
What's your take on him?
You said that because I said Tesla?
I did, yeah. It's just the first thing that popped.
And that everyone's always like, oh, Elon's got these answers. I think he's a great team player.
And there's a lot more to come, a lot more. And we address specifically, why do they call you crazy? And he says, as clearly as he possibly can, there were some things that were driving me crazy, and I've fixed them. Jason Whitlock, who knows a lot about all of this, joins us next to assess what we've just heard. We'll be right back.
I'm Frank Silla. I'm the chairman and CEO of the Tunnel to Towers Foundation that was started in honor of my brother, a New York City firefighter who died on 9/11. We wanted to help children of fallen first responder families and Gold Star families who die in the line of duty.
My husband was serving on a deployment with the Army in Afghanistan when he was shot and killed. And within hours, literally, we got a phone call from Frank Siller at Tunnel to Towers letting our family know that they'd be taking care of our mortgage. And just, I can't describe the burden that lifts.
They told me that he wasn't coming home. And shortly after that, we were notified that they would be paying off her mortgage.
My daddy always wanted to get me and mommy a house, and we're so grateful that you helped us out. Wow, love you. Wow.
We, as Americans, better be there to take care of these families who left behind.
Join the Tunnel to Towers Foundation on their mission to do speech that's not allowed. And West discovered that when he initially decided he kind of liked Donald Trump. Watch.
I never actually told people that I liked Trump when he was running because I was bullied by Hollywood, because I stayed in Hollywood and people were like, think about your kids, and I'm trying to hold on to the marriage, so I'm just biting my tongue. Like, there's so many fathers and mothers that go to work every day and they're in a situation where they're biting their tongue because they think it will be better for their children.
That's right.
So even me in my position, I was biting my tongue on my political opinion because I thought it would be better for my children.
We've got a lot more on that and what it did to him as a man living through it tomorrow night. But first, our friend Jason Whitlock, the host of Fearless, joins us to assess what we just saw. Jason, what did you think of that?
Tucker, I thought a lot of things, and forgive me for doing this, but I'm going to unpack all of this on my show tomorrow. Find me at youtube.com/Jason Whitlock.
Forget Jason Whitlock YouTube page. Press 1. Your YouTube page sucks. Press 1. Forget corporate news media YouTube pages who come down here who going to talk about it a lot, who don't relate to us. Press 1. We're tired. Unbelievable. Forget his YouTube page. Deny that. Oh my goodness. He think he's Nikolai reincarnated. That means he Russian. Press 1. He's Russian, German, black from Dominican Republic who speak English but learned it at the university after moving from to South Chicago, but going to a top university school right after he mentioned babies born in fucking incubator machines. Press what the fuck is Kanye? What university did Kanye go? Who did that to your brain, sir? Lord have mercy. I have never. But Kanye does play dumb a lot. That's what he does. He's made, this guy is a character to me. And now that I'm realizing, like, wait a minute. This nigga's total acting. Now, Trump. You with Trump. You with Leor. How you not gonna know the Clintons, but you know Leor? How you not gonna know the Clintons, but I didn't know that was what the Clintons, but I know Leor. Let's get to it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, fam. Hold on. Let me bring this. What's this? Oh, this ain't what I'm on. Turn it off. This is what I'm on. My friend Lee Harvey. Press 1. These are my buddies right here at TMZ. You remember this Kanye? Now let's listen to Kanye back here. These people know they sold their little pennies. They sold themselves.
Gentlemen, Northwest's father.
What's good? Whooping. You ain't gonna live through, what
I don't think people necessarily. Ladies and gentlemen, Northwest's father.
What's good? Kanye, how you doing, man? What's good?
Welcome to TMZ. Kanye? Thank you so much. So, first of all, thank you so much for coming here and doing this. I want to start with what everybody is talking about, because I don't think people necessarily understand what happened last week with the Make America Great Again hat. So everybody wants to hear from
I'm gonna keep this photo up right here with Leor for about let's play the video.
You, and I want to have a discussion about it. What drove you to that? What was your point? What are you trying to do with the message you're sending?
Well, it was really just my subconscious. It was a feeling I had, like people were taught how to think, we're taught how to feel. We don't know how to think for ourselves. We don't know how to feel for ourselves. People say feel free, but they don't really want us to feel free. And I felt a freedom in, first of all, just doing something that everybody tells you not to do. Like, you can't do it for this reason. You can't do this for that reason. So, and, I'm not coming up here to justify anything. It's, you can't tell me nothing. I made the song, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell me what I'm, supposed to do. And also, it's like the idea of icons and representations. I don't subscribe to icons. You take like the Nazi symbol. If you go to India, it's all over the place, but it doesn't represent that. It represents something different. So for me to wear that hat means I want to make America great in my own way.
So were you wearing the hat specifically to to show support for Donald Trump?
Or was it a bigger statement about free thought?
What? I mean, I'm an artist, right? So to ask an artist, there's infinite reasons. There's infinite reasons to the why an artist does something. An artist doesn't need.
So you telling me y'all don't know that's a white supremacist hand gesture? Is that what y'all telling me? Y'all don't know what that mean? Y'all think it mean blood? It mean blood in, blood out? That mean white power. Let me say that again. That mean ain't no Freemasonry. Ain't no Freemasonry. That mean white power. Press 1. That's what that means. Donald Trump ain't been in no pictures like, you know. I don't know, but I know what that mean right there. Yep. Y'all talking about that mean KKK, nigga. That mean, nigga, the Pope, nigga. That mean everything I've been teaching you. So for him not to sit right here and not know who's around him, it's a lie. And I refuse to be bought in with emotion because niggas grew beards out and want to cry on television. I'm cool. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Suggestions: the artist needs paintbrush and a canvas. So this opened up a conversation.
This when he say did he already say it? I don't know. This when he say slavery is a choice.
Probably gonna do the least good explanation of why. I'm just connected with the universe, period. You know, I'm just.
Oh, I thought, you connected with the universe. Oh, I thought it was God. Now, first it was young Pharaoh. I'm connected with the universe. See? I'm connected with the oneness of the universe. Press 1. See what I tell you? Now, oh God, you ain't read nothing. You ain't changed in a little bit of years. You ain't changed in a little bit of years, sir. You connected to the universe, huh? Okay.
And that's gonna come off whack. Don't try to wacko-jacko me for saying that.
Don't try to wacko-jacko me for saying that. Oh, but now it's don't try to crucify me. Okay.
Because that's what the media is trying to do. They're attacking me with these smoke screens that I'm not gonna fall for. Like I see you got Daz Dillinger on here. So they put a media takeout that said the Crips have a hit on Kanye West, right?
Yeah, remember? And then you said what?
And I said, wow, this is really like the Malcolm X movie. They're really gonna send some black people to kill me. And then when I read it, it said the Crips are gonna beat Kanye up when they see him. And I was like, oh, that's so dope. They love me. That's like my brother. Your brother beat you up. Like.
Yeah, that ain't what you told Carlson. That is not what you told Caleson Tucker. Press 1. That's not what you told Carlson. Carlson, you said they threatened you. You was not. Oh, man. We just saw the video. You wasn't like that. You didn't say, oh, that's my brother. They just trying to friendly, like, you know. No, bro.
Man, you getting out of line, bro. You tripping. I'm going to beat you up. I was like, oh, man, that's love, man. Daz love me, and I love Daz. And
that is not what you said, sir.
So you're not taking that seriously?
That's how you took it when you saw the video of Daz saying...
Oh, you could live through an ass whooping. You ain't gonna live through, you know, what I think that they're probably the idea is to beat sense into me. But, you know, when you hear about slavery for 400 years, that sounds like a choice.
What? Wait a minute. We go from Daz to you just great at maneuvering conversations into bullshit. Press 1. Y'all won't see this no other channel but Kev. When you come to this channel, your eyes is open. Plus one. Wait a minute. How we go from that to 400 years? You in front the white man, smiling and profiling. Plus one. You in front the Jewish white man, laughing. Steak was good. It was ribs, I mean. I ain't had ribs in so long, Kanye. You feel me? But nigga, you in his face laughing with him, telling him slavery is a choice. And he's talking about something else.
Live through, you know, what I think that they're probably the idea is to beat sense into me, but you know, when you hear about slavery for 400 years, that sounds like a choice. Like, you was there for 400 years and it's all of y'all? You know, like, it's like we're...
It's all of y'all? Wait a minute, champ. Wait a minute. This one ain't got no sympathy. I don't fall for their propaganda tricks at all. Press one. I don't fall for no propaganda tricks at all. He said y'all. And now that you know where he from, press one. Now that you know where he from, you know why he said y'all. He got them. They been denying yo slavery. Now it's we. Now I talk to Ice Cube. Now it's we. And now I'm black. And we don't control. You not from here. You got your deal, sir. Be blessed. You shouldn't have tore the roof off that goddamn Maybach in Paris. You'll still have it. Press one. You better find out where Lil Boosie sell them little car. Press one. You better go find out where Lil Boosie sell them automobiles before you can get half the payment. Lord have mercy.
We're mentally in prison. I like the word prison because
we're not physically in debt bondage or nothing. We're mentally in prison by even thinking we're a slave.
Slavery goes too direct to the.
You don't get old reparation for mental slavery.
Idea of blacks. It's like
press one. You don't. But let's go.
Slavery, Holocaust Jews, slavery is blacks. So,
oh my goodness.
Prison is something that unites us as one race.
Oh my goodness. So why not just sell shoes and call it black? Why not just sell shoes into the prison industry and get black people to go to jail with the shoes? Feel comfortable wearing these dumbass jail ass shoes. These French fries. When you go to jail, you can't eat French fries like that. I don't even like jail. I don't like their shoes, their food, anything that resembles jail. I hate police officers' belts. I hate that they got all them little holes in them belts. I hate keys. I hate big shiny boots. I wouldn't even wear boots because I feel like a police officer, a jailer with them big ass boots on. I hate security uniform because they just make me feel like a police officer. I hate all that shit. Press one. Nigga, if I was to sign up for a police officer, nigga, I've got to be FBI, nigga, G14 classified. I got to look good. Press one. I got to convince black women why they should turn in little Pookie and Ray Ray. You know I'm going to catch his little badass. Here, take my number. I'm going to make a movie called The First 54. Press one. Here go my number right here. Shout out to you. You can call me anytime. Press one. Just turn in little Pookie. I'm gonna make my credentials go up, my pension. I'm gonna put you in my beneficiary club. You feel my beneficiary? That's right, turn them in, boo boo. I'll be down there. Press one. That's your husband or your little boyfriend? I arrest his ass. He got something to say. He got warrants, huh? Mm-hmm. I'll be a funny ass police officer. Call him phone them. What's that? They got warrants, huh? Don't come over here. You got some warrant. This your girl? Don't come over. Me and Mike Epps. Don't come over here if you got some warrant. You might well turn your goofy ass around. Oh shit.
Blacks and whites being one race. That we're the human race. We're human beings and stuff. And then eventually idea of blacks. It's like slavery, Holocaust Jews, slavery is blacks. So prison is something that unites us as one race. Blacks and whites being one race. That we're the human race. We're human beings.
Prison, no, sir. You're not finna sell me no prison planet. Alex Jones in custody right now. He must not know jail. Shout out to LA. Anybody from Cali? Nigga, when you go to jail with this mentality, woo, you say you what? That's how you know a nigga retarded. You say you what? There's no place in jail where all of us is the same. Californians, stand up. Set a fucking example. Nigga, when you go to jail, I'm gonna write a book of the 10 things you gonna have to do when you go. Cause guess what, Democrat? You're going. Press 1, that's the slogan. You're going. When the baby come out of the womb, that's what right there. How you doing, Democrat? Guess what? Let me show you 10 ways. Stay out of jail. You don't get beat up. 10 rules, nigga. Right shoulder, left shoulder to the wall, nigga.
Stuff.
If you go to jail with this mentality, black man, you're gonna get fucked up. They're gonna tell you to pick a side real fast. You better be quick. Nigga, if you go to jail and you black with a fucking motherfucking United Nations mentality, nigga, press 1. Or you gonna learn real fast what Nelly and them meant by we already got. I don't give a fuck. Even myself, I talk about my Democratic brothers so bad, but when I go to jail, ain't nothing better than that motherfucking sheriff saying, so where you going? You going in the Latino, the white, or with these wolves and lions? What you gonna do, Manosphere? What the fuck are you gonna do? Press 1. You can't be Asian because they black in there. That's all you got, bro.
And eventually, you know.
Can I go back to something you just said? Because I don't want to let it pass. You said that slavery was around for 400 years. At a point, it becomes a choice.
Yeah, right now we're choosing to be enslaved.
Oh, that ain't what you saying about your shoes now. When Harvey Lee and his friends got you, they know you was dumb when you said that. We got his ass. Slavery's a choice. Watch us. You became a science project then. I bet you I can trick him into going into slavery. I bet you can. I bet you 10% of his own company. Deal. Make it 30. I'm sorry. They got him. They robbed him. What the fuck? They bet on this nigga a long time ago.
We're like, okay, so Ebro, I FaceTime him, and I'm there with Candice, right? And Ebro starts bringing
Candice Owens and Ebro. Oh, 3 Jewish fascists. Press my communist, Marxist, fascist. 3 of them. 3 of them in a row. Kanye, Ebro. Press 1. Not Sway, Ebro.
His version of facts, right? And Candice has facts. She's researched, right? Candice Owens has facts. She's researched. And then Candice just pulls out her Jedi lightsaber and just, chops Ebro's head off with facts. Then Ebro FaceTimes me the next day, and he's talking about the scoop and poop. He wants to talk about music now. I said, yo, you gonna have Candice on your show? He's like, nah, I'm not. She's mean. So you're gonna stifle her voice, Ebro. You're choosing to enslave people's minds. You're choosing to not let the truth be free.
Can I give you my translation of what happened last week and tell me?
Oh my goodness. Boy, they know how to make you look crazy, then smart, then crazy again.
If it's right.
Okay.
The way I see it, you don't necessarily embrace the views of Donald Trump as much as you want to show people.
Look who behind Donald. Who behind Donald, y'all? Who's that creeping around corners, mind playing tricks on you behind Donald? George Washington. Oh my goodness.
That they shouldn't be intimidated from showing their true feelings, expressing themselves freely, and that the hat is a lightning rod for this kind of free thought that is...
No, sir. This is not the fucking Kabbalah or no Jewish mysticism fucking Messiah book, sir. This is not that, sir.
Lost in our society because people get bullied and shouted down and they're intimidated to the point where they have to shut up. Is that fair?
It's the mob. The mob tries to tell you what to think. The mob tries to make all blacks be Democrats for food stamps and stuff. It's the mob. Like...
Brother. Oh my goodness. Democrat. Why don't liberals and Democrats ever challenge this? As if black liberals are the only ones on welfare. Do y'all need some help? Do y'all want me to fight for y'all? Press 1. Listen, y'all gonna get off my Democratic friends, bro. Democrats are not the only ones on welfare. You know, a lot of white conservative, white, Asian, Pacific Islanders make up a vast majority of welfare while their husbands is at work in construction jobs for 6 month period of time. Listen, all of y'all are selling the misconstrued. Y'all got us fucked up. I ain't been on welfare since I turned around at the county building. Press 1. Nigga, I've been Kev Row ever since. Think I was standing on Adams and y'all know what the county building at in South Central? On Adams and Jefferson? On my mama, I said, oh, no, nigga, I was like, God was like, Kevin, once again, you know how you talk to me. Think about it. $50, you can't make $50? Fine. I chose that day, I said, never again would I think like a Democrat. Press 1. I'm not going to use the system to get cheap ass $200 food stamps. We better than that. But the Republicans need you on food stamps just as much as the Democrats. Press 1. They do.
And by the way, you're just talking to the emotion. You know, when you get Candice, ask her, she's going to drop you the facts. We're
going to have Candice on in a bit.
The kid, if you ask the kid that stood in Tiananmen Square in front of the tank why he did it, he might not be able to explain that. But you can't diminish that moment if I can't give you the direct explanation.
But that kid had a righteous point of view that he really believed in, and that's why he was standing in front of the tank.
My righteous point of view is free thought. Now, if you want to ask me, I don't have extremely strong political opinions.
Wait a minute. Free thought? I thought it was God. I thought it was your connection to the spirit. Interesting.
You could talk to John Legend if you want some political. I've never been into politics. I just love Trump.
Why he tells you to go to John? Oh, never mind.
Trump. That's my boy. Like, it's like so many rappers. You'll look at a video of Snoop Dogg loving Trump, but then he get in the office and now they don't love him. Like, Trump is one of rap's favorite people, right?
But we talk about this, that before he was elected president, people in hip hop, it was an in thing to put Donald Trump in your rhyme somewhere.
And by the way, I am in hip hop, but I'm not just in hip hop. I'm a black person in the black community, but I'm not just that. I feel like one thing is people try to minimize me to artists, hip hop, black community. Yeah, I'm always gonna represent that, but I also represent the world. I represent not even the future.
He represent the what? What does he represent, y'all? Put it in the chat room. I can do this going over lunch with my chat room. I eat lunch with my students. What does he represent? Type it in the chat room.
Does God represent the world? The world. I represent the world. I'm a human now. Told you.
It's the now. We're in 2018.
It's the now. Remember the now? Remember the now? Oprah Winfrey, living in the moment. Never mind the past. It's you. You make your own decision. Right now, remember the now? The book. Type it in. Eckhart Tolle. Where they at? Press 1. Just so y'all know, you got to know that.
We're in the now, bro. You know what I mean? And I represent the now, and I represent what the possibilities of a new peaceful planet. We're at the beginning of it. You saw the North Korea, but people denounce that. And you say, you said this thing, you put this whole thing. People love to say all, every, blah, blah, blah. It's not that. It's 100 sides to every story. So if you talk about Trump, yeah, there's a laundry list of things that I don't have in front of me that my friends would text me or write me emails that say, he did this, 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 this. Some of them Obama did too, you know, but it wasn't, you know, it's loud and say, wow, the room is quiet in here. The room is quiet now. So
you have their attention.
Okay. And then there's positive things, right? And that never comes out. That's when they refer to fake news because it can be skewed and stuff. It's like the media and the liberals and the echo chamber and all that.
There's not only liberal media. That's what's hilarious.
Is having the most sore loss of all time. Like that, we're gonna just keep putting out. It's like torture porn. We're gonna keep showing you negative, 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 negative. When these are human beings, even like with George Bush.
Now hold on. So if you notice, why would you then take a trauma moment in life and market slave clothes? Why would you take all of this knowledge that you saying they doing, embody that, and do the same thing and go 10 times as harder? In fact, we criticize companies. We will criticize the shit out of Nike or Gap if they ever did slave clothes. They always wanted to do slave clothes, right? They finally get a brother like Kanye to say, I'll do it. I'll get them to buy slave clothes. Ha ha ha. Now, slave clothes ain't as hot as they thought that shit was gonna be. But you can't know this then in 2018, then in 2022, act like you don't know it. It's on, you know this. When they do this shit to your company and you get upset and double back, that's not what you said in 2018.
People said, don't apologize. I'm like, wait a second. I just saw George Bush pushing George Bush Sr. in a wheelchair, and he just lost his wife. Do you know how bad I would want to go to George Bush and say, I'm sorry for hurting you. I was an artist. I was hurting when I went up to the telethon. I said something in the moment, but when I look at you as a dad and a family member, I'm sorry for hurting you. Think about Obama. Obama was the opioid to our pain. He pacified us, but he pissed the Nazis off even more. Hold on, bro. I'm on a wave right here.
Okay, all right.
You talk every day.
All right.
This is with the love. Give me a hug. I don't mean, but come on.
It's all good. It's all good.
Let genius be free. You know. So we're going to go and talk. I want to talk to the guys in Charlottesville on both sides. On both sides. Do you know what Obama would say? He'd be like, man, if you're this, blah blah blah. I'm not a white supremacist. I don't support white supremacy. By the way, white supremacy is a redundant statement in America.
Sir, you do represent white supremacy. Never mind.
Our supreme in America. That's what we taught. I went home and my mom and my dad, I mean, wow, they're all in one. My wife said to my daughter, tell daddy what you learned in school. And she said, I learned that mama's white and I'm black. I said, damn, I wish I got the heads up. They said, no, we had to tell her because of Martin Luther King's birthday. But a white teacher told her that. So what does it mean to be black in America if a white teacher tells her that she's black? You might be Kanye West's daughter, but you black. My daughter was free. We start putting these ideals and ideals on people. That's why we are in a simulation. When you're 3 years old, 2 years old, you go and you hop up on a coffee table, and then your auntie that you don't really like comes to you and says, don't jump on that while you playing. It's a coffee table. Now you're 3 years old. You don't care about coffee or a table. This went from being something that elevates you while you're playing to something that is a distraction. You know, I can't.
Okay, man. I feel like I'm at one of y'all house listening to one of y'all cousins tell this story while I eat my little food and that. That nigga over there, I'm like, well, he don't fuck up. Well, he don't fuck up. That nigga said, no, you full of shit. Lord have mercy. My man said, I can't think of it right now. You're making me think a lot. Close the locked doors.
Elevate you while you're playing to something that is a distraction.
That nigga's not like a 1983 Datsun trying to start. Radiator cold out there. Press one. That nigga got the putt-putt. Nigga like the flat line. And the red light was on. Face ass. Oh, like a Volkswagen Rabbit that just won't. That motherfucker said,
something that is a distraction. You know, I can't even find the exact word. Obstruction to your joy. Now, by the time you're 30, by the time you're 40, by the time you're 50, how many coffee tables do you have in your life that you're trying to make everyone happy? People need to start worrying about themselves. If I go and grab some water out the fridge and I'm in the studio, I'm not asking nobody.
How the hell we get your water? Wait a minute. What the fuck was we talking about?
If they want water. I'm not assuming. If you want water, you saw me grab the water. You go grab your own water. We need to start being worried about ourselves and stop being worried about...
Nah, nigga, you got a whole water distribution company. I want your water. I want your water now. Why you hiding the water? You in 2022 talking about your water and your daddy. Why are you talking about water then? Come on, I got my own water. That's not Dominican light. I thought this well was for all of us.
Other people think, and we have the right to free thought. And guess what? No, this is not the Malcolm X movie. No black person is finna touch Kanye West. That's not what we got love. No,
that's not what you said.
Nobody finna touch me. Nobody.
Okay, so we're gonna take a break, but I just have to ask one quick thing.
This nigga turning into a fucking.
Based on what you've just said here, it sounds to me you got precisely the reaction you wanted by wearing that hat.
I didn't want a reaction.
You wanted a reaction.
No,
you knew there was going to be a reaction.
I knew there was going to be a reaction, but I'm just living my life day by day, doing what I feel and what the Spirit calls upon me to do.
But it also opens up this dialogue that you're not apologizing, because everybody else, when they make a statement like that, they end up apologizing because they're so worried about what people say on social media.
Well, you know why when I went to visit him the first time?
Right after the election.
Yeah, and I took the tweets down and everything. Yeah. Because I was drugged the out, bro. I was drugged out. I was on opioids. 2 days after I got off of opioids, and I was addicted to opioids, 2 days I got off of opioids, I'm in.
Shame.
I knew it was.
Shame.
I knew it was something.
Shame.
What'd you say? What happened, family?
The hospital, right? I'm taking hey, everyone listen to this, please. 2 days before I was in the hospital, I was on opioids. I was addicted to opioids. I had plastic surgery because I was trying to look good for y'all. I got liposuction because I didn't want y'all to call me fat like y'all called Rob at the wedding and made him fly home before me and Kim got married. I didn't want y'all to call me fat, so I got liposuction, right? And they gave me opioids. Right? And I started taking 2 of them and then driving to work on the opioids, right? Then my boy, and I'd always ask my boy, to hand me of his, we on tour, give me some weed, blah, blah, blah. So he had to go give me the opioids. And there was talks amongst my camp, like, Ye's popping pills, right? So when he handed this to me, he said, this is used to kill genius, right? So I didn't take it. 2 days later, I'm in the hospital. I was taking 2 pills a day at that time. When I left the hospital, how many pills you think I was given?
3, 4,
7. Oh. I went from taking 2 pills to taking 7. So the reason why I denounced, why I dropped those tweets and everything, because I was drugged.
I like to be that nigga out of nowhere. 3 or 4 of them? 7! Who said that? Me. 7. I'm close.
The out, bro. And I'm not drugged out. These pills that they want me to take 3 of a day, I take 1 a week, maybe 2 a week. Y'all had me scared of myself, of my vision. So I took some pills so I wouldn't go to hospital and prove everyone right. We are drugged out. Shame. We are following other people's opinions. Shame. We are controlled by the media. And today it all changes. You got Tupac and Lennon in that hallway. Today it all changes. We need to think how to think free. We need to be free thinkers. Then we need to learn how to feel free. People say feel free, but we don't even know how to feel free or think free. Say what you feel, positive or negative. I just got off the phone with J. Cole. He said, how you feel when they said the Crips is gonna kill you? I said, man, that was the headline. But when they said, they wanted to beat me up, I said, that's great. They're my brothers. They love me. They don't want nothing to happen to Ye. They just want to beat some sense into me. I love Daz. I love the Crips. I love the Bloods. I love everyone.
But you and I have had a talk about this, Kanye, that you say you have to love everybody. I just don't believe that, because I think there are...
That nigga Kanye is grid program, huh? Lord have mercy. Kanye, you better not been around when I was fucked up. You better not have had nothing to do with none of that church stuff. You better not have had nothing to do with nothing. This is your judgment, fool.
People who are evil and people who want to hurt you. And I think you've got to distinguish people, and however you want to do it, but you've got to distinguish this group from this group, or this person from this group.
Okay, the people are not. And you want to hear everybody's. You want to hear everybody's side, but people are not. At some point,
it's probably better just to have Harvey, because I got too much to say, and when y'all both say stuff, y'all just gonna confuse my stream of thought. Okay. I love you, but you can sit here. That's cool. Now I was gonna.
Thanks.
I was gonna stand on this chair right now, right? You know why I'm not standing on the chair right now? Do you all remember an Oprah Winfrey moment? Mm-hmm. What do y'all remember, Oprah Winfrey? Who's that? Tom Cruise. He was in love, right? He jumped on the couch, and what happened? Now he's crazy. So because of that, I'm not gonna hop on my coffee table. He's also a Scientologist. Does that, okay, that makes him crazy?
Crazy a little bit.
Them white girls said he's also a Scientologist. Press 1. Wow, Rizza Islam. Wow. I told you white people know what that stuff is. White people know what L. Ron Hubbard is, and he went straight into defense mode. You see him? Does that make him crazy? Yeah. Because they mind control your dumb brain.
They tried to get me one time. I'm on Hollywood Boulevard chilling. They talking about hold these right here. What's that frequency? What the fuck is you talking about, the frequency? Y'all be worried about some Illuminati. They be right there in front of you with these little frequencies. Boy, there's a lot of black people in Scientology too. They think they witches and moving up. They move right down to hell. That's where they going. Press 1. They going right to hell is where they going. Like Tupac say. It's a lot of them out here. It's a lot of black people into so much weird shit. Y'all think only white people. That's how they be getting y'all. And then the illiterate white folk think it's only black people. So the good white people get fucked up by the bad white people, and the good black people get fucked up by the by the bad black people. Now both good people believe that it's the other side. Press 1. That's why me and Todd can break all odds. Me and Saba can break all odds. Because that's not true. When you let the real individuals. But this Kanye West shit, it's retarded.
Okay,
and this
so
is showing so much how indifferential he is.
You're more crazy to be a Scientologist. So Scientology is a lesser religion than any other religion, right?
They believe in aliens.
They believe in aliens, sir. Press 1. They believe in aliens. That's what young Pharaoh is, a Scientologist. Press 1. They believe in Hermetic principles. Y'all all Scientologists of the dead order. The Hermetic order is dead. That's of the Dead Sea. That's dead. It's dead because look, there's nothing hidden. You see, think of it like this. All the niggas and females in the background that be doing spell work, that try to stop Kev Gills from getting to an enlightened point in his journey, why none of it worked? Why? Why do I get my ass up on this camera kicking y'all motherfucking hell? The voodoo, all that shit. Why? It should let you know by now your power ain't as deep as you think it is. Y'all losing horribly on the earth. And while y'all in the world worried about me, don't worry. He come back. No, he ain't. That nigga Kev gone. Consider that nigga is the one that got away. No, he ain't. That nigga Kev gone. Okay, nothing stop Kev. He found out the truth about himself as well. Oh, this is the shit. This is shit you be telling people like, bro, I want to do this or I want to think this way. I'm becoming. And the people around you don't really take that serious because they know you and still see you a certain way in their brains and project what they think they know about you onto you. Yeah, you got to break all them cycles, Democrat and conservative. You got to break all them cycles and become, to be emancipated as a man. You be running around this bitch like Kanye.
Wait a second. Scientology is a lesser religion than any other religion. That's what you're saying?
It's not believable and it's not a religion.
It's not, so what's a religion?
Well, they're not classified as a religion.
And what's the reason for that?
Nigga, they're not classified as a religion, meaning they're not under the church. They're not under the 501(c)(3). Oh my goodness. Oh, Scientology. Thank you, dumbass. This is East Coast cheesecake. The cheesecake on the East Coast is very delicious.
Financial gain?
Oh, they don't have as much money as the church.
Yeah, you're going to lose this one, Carly. Yeah. You're going to lose this one.
I think we've gotten a little off.
Okay, so look.
No, hold on. No, what do you mean? We haven't. We're on now. We're on now. You remember I gave how many people are feeling, how many people felt something that I said today? Raise a hand if you felt something that I said today.
Look at Candice. Look at Candice, good. Shame. Candice works for TMZ.
Shame.
She's just there. What do you think? She's just there. No, look at fucking Candice Owens. Lord have mercy. Looking up like Adolf Hitler. Yeah. They say, Candice, how many people here like to join the right? Press one. Hell! Hell! I'm Hitler. Press one. Man, them Nazis had shit locked down. No, press one. I know y'all hate them motherfuckers, but you gotta admit, them boots, press one, that was a cold ass outfit. If I ever make a black organization, woo, y'all gonna be mad at me. Them niggas gonna be walking up Black Street. No, not the music group, punk. But I'm gonna have all the little black kids walking around. Every Martin Luther King parade, nigga. They gonna be walking straight with their feet going like they boots signed up. Nigga, I'm gonna be right there on the podium like this one. And they gonna all turn like old little Japanese little kids while their bodies keep going. That's the freshest shit I ever saw of a brigade. Just keep walking in that dumbass stand. Whole head just, Heimlich Himmler. Press one. Oh, I need that. Write that down. Press one. That motherfucker right there turn heads. Press one. And you wonder why people take over the world is because they cool as fuck. That's why. They cool than a motherfucker. Nigga, white people thought Adolf Hitler was cool than a motherfucker. Don't let these people fool you. He was up there like a Democrat. Like Joe Biden. All of his theatric. We're going to exterminate them with eugenics, he would say in German. We're going to send Mardigat, Sengal, and evaporate the nigger race. We're going to turn America into Democrat. Lord Heimlich Himmler. And y'all over here think he's saying some other shit. That nigga was talking about you. You see the passion, the way his little swoosh moved over his eye when he talked? That white people serious about extermination. But Candice Owens right there with her Lord of London husband, who was probably a son of Hitler. Press one. Looked like she belonged with Queen of England when she was 12 years old. Press one.
Do you feel that I'm feeling, do you feel that I'm being free and I'm thinking free?
No, I think you're on opioids and trying to hide, hoping that nobody don't notice. But you must always remember, Kanye, you still a member of the hopeless. See, you black like me, so you snap like me when the devils try to trap our young black seeds. Listen, press one. That's from the great, great poet himself, Sir Machiavelli, the Don. Press one.
Yes.
I don't think they're thinking anything. I think what you're doing.
Candice Owens said yes. Yes. She up there like a person at church who seen her favorite star. Press one. Yes. I'll stand with you, Kanye. Yes. Yes. Press one. And the only one brave enough to say something is who? Get his ass. Get his ass.
Free, and I'm thinking free.
Not me.
Yes.
I don't think they're thinking anything. I think what you're doing right now is actually asking thought.
And the reason why I feel like that is because, Kanye, you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to believe whatever you want. But there is fact and real world, real life consequence behind everything that you just said. And while you are making music and being an artist and living the life that you've earned by being a genius, the rest of us in society have to deal with these threats to our lives. We have to deal with the marginalization that has come from the 400 years of slavery that you said for our people was a choice.
Now, hold up. I don't know who y'all is. I don't know, but we didn't go through 400 years of slavery. I'm sorry to tell y'all. Afro-Americans didn't go through 400 years of slavery. I just want to make this very clear. There is no absolute no proof that you on a boat, that there was 400 years of slavery. I know where there was 400 years of slavery in Africa with the Saudi Arabian slave trade, where they was trading you black folk, Jamaicans, Frenchmen, blacks, North Africans, South Mid, Southwest, east of there, like Donald Rumsfeld said. But the Afro-American wasn't enslaved until the floods in the early 1900s, after the Red Cross, in association with the federal government, was handing guns to deputize its own immigrant empire to overthrow the blacks. That's where you get Wilmington, 1898, in various different black communities across America that was covered up to make it look like just small bar massacres, when really it was complete annihilations. Press one. That was one breath. Let me take another one. Kanye. That was one breath. You see how I said that one breath? See? One breath. I said all that. That was a whole book. Press one.
Every day we have to walk into that truth, while you choose to say things that, to be honest with you, dog, are nonsensical.
To be honest with you, dog. Which you got two pretenders. Once a nigga say dog, I know he's an immigrant too. It's like, you know how Hassan Campbell wears his hats? I know he's an immigrant. He not Afro-American. For if he was Afro-American, he wouldn't tie his braids up so tight and he losing the top of his forehead hairline. Press one. And his eyes wouldn't be so squiggly. Press one like a Muppet, baby. For if Sachetta was a real African-American, he wouldn't be trying to get back to Africa from the Dominican Republic. Ain't nothing like a black Latino forgetting his own heritage. Press one. King Faith, he was from the islands too, but he didn't want to be like Kev Gills, turn himself into a conservative thug, which is impossible. Ain't no such thing as no conservative thug. It's only an urban conservative. Conservative thugs get squashed on by God because they get caught spreading AIDS in the democratic black community when they supposed to be conservative. I only make love to conservative women. I don't pick berries from that hang low on the ground. Them bitches hang low on the ground. Woo! Press one. Unbelievable. This is too fun.
Want to think freely? That's fine. I'll combat your free thought with my free thought, because mine is grounded in a reality that I've been given and a reality that I'm going to.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah.